Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. I do apologize for being late. My ride home had to stay a little late at work, so we got home late, and then me and him got talking in the car about a whole bunch of stuff, and, you know, long-winded conversations, forgetting that we have to make a trip to the store. Got to the store, got the things for foods, put the foods in my face. Here we are. Hello, hello. Hi, Vlad, Digsby, Carrie, Aya, whoever else I'm missing and who's out there. As per usual, we start out our night every night shouting out our friends who are also creators. Right now, Carrie and Aya are in the chat. Please go give them a follow. Check out Aya's games, and if either of you want to tell the world a little bit about yourself, feel free to do so that we can all come and check you guys out. And there's Mr. Mustachio coming in with the hip swerve. What's up? What's everybody doing? How's everybody handling life? I had a blast last night, guys. Thank you so much for making the first art stream so much fun. I am so, like, I don't want to get too cheesy, but you guys know I do cheesy a lot. I feel like I refound a piece of myself that I had lost. I was talking to my friend about it today. Like, the time I spent in the hospital, there's things that you can easily put your finger on, like I have more debt, or I have to change my diet, or my body works differently, whatever. But then there's the things, the like intangibles, when you go through like that whole thing. And it's been a couple of years since my last surgery. I feel healthy and everything, but there are still pieces of me, like psychologically, emotionally, habit-wise, that I'm missing. And doing art again was like, oh, this was part of who I was. This is part of who I am. This is not just art. This is a piece of me. So it was really good to do that. It got my brain working, and I got excited. I took some cool pictures at work today of the warehouse, and the sales guy's like, dude, we're gonna post these on Instagram. They're awesome. Hey, Azar, welcome in. And like, I just kept getting things done. I kept getting ideas for like the Project Zomboid server, for art, for just everything. Like, there was something that doing art last night fixed. Like, maybe not fixed, but maybe like helped put me in a good direction. Like, I reclaimed a piece of who I am, and you guys were there for it and made it a thing. But yeah, sorry. I'm bipolar, and even with medication it still comes out. So you guys had depressed Nether for like a week or two. You're probably gonna get manic Nether for a while now. Right, I didn't even walk my happy ass back in the house, did I? And immediately we went down in calories. Right, so we're not wearing our bone choker jockey helmet because it makes us uncomfortable. Should get all your commands added. AP, I barely put food in my body. I wrote it down though. It's all on the list. Literally have reminders that popped off, but the guy who drives me home, he had to stay late. He's like, this delivery guy was like, oh man, I left the invoice at the office. It'll just take me 5 minutes to run down the street and get it. And he believed him. So I'm like, this is not going to be 5 minutes. And 15 minutes later, we're still waiting for the guy. He shows up shortly thereafter. We drive home. We get to talking in the car. Then I'm like, right, I have to go and get my food. I have to go, like, I'm out of like some of the things for the food I wanted to make. So I had to go and get the things. And then I ate food, and I was still 10 minutes late. You got to kill a few zombies. It's okay to lose a few calories as long as you didn't lose them to zombie teeth, right? Mental stress. Yeah. So it's a good naming and identifying mental stress is a good thing. Speaking of, you think our garlic is still alive? Dry. All right. So first thing we're doing today is watering crops. Four months, 6 days, 23 hours, and we're at 77 kilos. I'm not actually sure what we're going to do today, but it does involve killing some zombies. Also, everybody should know, but in case you don't, tomorrow we're taking the day off from streaming. Nether needs to take an official day off. My plan for tomorrow is to sleep until I can't sleep anymore, get up and eat breakfast, and then go back to sleep. Now, I don't know if that'll actually happen, because, you know, when I can sleep, I wind up doing things. Yeah, another break. But I do still plan on getting stuff done on Sunday, and there's a good chance that tomorrow evening I might, like, fall into wanting to do more stuff again, just because I naturally, like, I want to do things. My body's just broken, so we're gonna do that. Garlic is RL is trash to grow. Close to a year. Oh God. Fuck garlic. I'm just growing whatever we can grow. It doesn't matter. I fucked up the turnips, though. I don't know how you fuck up turnips, but I fucked up the turnips. Damn it, did I? Oh man, I used my water bottle, my canteen. Yes, Tachyon. I probably walked on them? No, I didn't walk on them. I'm not that terrible. Hey buddy, your ass is not transparent. No matter what the world has told you about how beautiful you are still opaque in your beauty. Can please have cat ass out of my screen? Please? Hi! So what's up, gorgeous? You wanna go back out? Out? There you go. Good Luxy. He did alright, Azar. I don't think he destroyed anything. Do you want to go out too, Lux? You don't care at all, do you? Like, no, Dad, I want to hang out with you. I love you, buddy. You're so beautiful. Pray for my internet. Oh my God, good luck with the internet tonight, Aya. Cheers. Okay. Now, do we want to try and forage and set traps, or do we want to just start eating the rabbits? We've got 39 rabbits. I feel bad that they're... Well, some of them are gestating, so we're, like, in the right direction. Game update? About RimWorld? Why does it feel laggy? Is it because there's snow everywhere? A new colony of wild men had 4 naked pawns, under 20,000 wealth, got attacked by 2 guys in flak armor with a pump shotgun and a hand cannon. Yeah, that'll happen. The easiest way to avoid obnoxious raids is to just have 1 pawn. Now I have 2 guns. Yep. That's one of the best things you can do early on in RimWorld is kill a raid that's stronger than you so you can get their weapons. We ate their brains and took their strength. Nom nom nom. So if I remember correctly, a handful of the rabbits are in gestation period of being pregnant. And there are like a lot of them that are in the beginning stages of getting pregnant. So I don't really feel like going crazy with dealing with the traps, especially not making more, but it looks like a couple of them have been sprung, so let's see what's up. Rabbit. Female adolescent. That sounds like dinner to me. Or breakfast? It's breakfast. My herbal medicine decayed right before the raid, so I had 1 medicine pack that they dropped. I mean, it's good to have medicine, right? Two poor cuts from an adolescent. I thought adolescents were supposed to give you as much meat as an adult. Hi, Luxy. Balls in a roof. Woo! Hi, Lux. What's up, Lux? You want hugs? You want hugs? Can I have hugs? I want to love you. Another rabbit. Male buck adolescent. Well, there's the rest of our food for the day. I built an embrasure because why not? Yeah, why not? Why not cheat at the game? I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Adolescent won't give as much as an adult, but genes are a thing, and sometimes they can be trash. Oh, okay. Prime cut, 2 average cuts, and 5 poor cuts. I think we eat good today. And we've been using booze to manage our mood. Hello, Sir Novrak. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Hold on. I know nobody redeemed a stretch, but god, that was a good pop. Out of ironwood. These crazy exotic things just finished right before you started. Would have rated you. Oh man, hey, we don't have you on the auto shoutouts, huh? Fuck me. Let's do a manual shoutout for you though. Shout out Sir Novrak. And enter. How you doing? Last seen playing Zomboid. Let me make sure that you want to be on the auto shoutouts. Yeah, of course. We're gonna shout everybody out. I'm just gonna add people when they come in because I always forget later, and I don't want to rely too heavily on the mods to send me messages. So let me just add you real quick to the streamer friends. Oh, Aya's already doing it. Okay, I think you're on there now. How was your run? How's your run doing? Again, need to research passive coolers as soon as I can. You and your heat waves. Yeah, of course. We always support each other. If I don't shout somebody out, like if someone comes in and I don't shout you out, it's because I have forgotten that you are also a streamer and have not put you on the auto shout out list. Please feel free to let me know. And Sir Novrak, if you would like to say a little bit about yourself, tell us when we can catch you, where we can catch you, what you like to do, all that stuff. I like hearing what everybody else is up to. Plus, it gives us something to talk about here on the stream. Supporting our friends is important to me. I mean, you show up all the time, so of course we're gonna be good. Left Louisville for the Finnish war today. Took 13 hours today. Oh God. Luxie. Hold on. I think the cat camera is back on cat mode. There, kitty. Hi, love. Hi, handsome. Who's a good boy? You're such a good boy. Obviously, Emmy! Also playing Project Zomboid, also awesome person. Go follow her as well. Emmy, tell us about yourself. Novrek, tell us about yourself. Guys, we gotta take care of our friends. How you doing? It's 1 a.m. I've just woken up randomly, so may fall back asleep. Go to sleep, Emmy! For fuck's sake, go to sleep. I'm starting to feel bad. You're always here when you should be in bed. Go back to sleep. 3 factors: gene for meat amount, the size, the meat amount. If you roll low on all 3, it would be terrible. I did a lot of testing in dev mode. I can be going from 1 to 2 poor cuts on a low roll to 25 cuts on a hard. Hey! This is going to be the problem with art. No! That is not a toy or a snack, sir. That is art supplies. For fuck's sake. You're the same, Mammy. Everybody says it to me. I gotta say it to somebody. It's kitty toys. Yeah. This is... Okay, so this box, I really don't want him to play with. This is the box full of razor blades and needles. So he needs to not play with that box. Hey, bud. Hi. This can move. Yeah, he already has razor needles. He does! Look at the razor needles! That's my wallet, sir. We need that to buy food. No. Definitely no on the wires. No. I'll take this ear. I will take this ear. So cute, right? Those are my earbuds. No! This is going to bad places. Don't take my ear. What can I give you to play with? It's not razor blades or expensive. You want this box? There are dice inside of it. Those are his now. Can you imagine Lux with earbuds in? There's nowhere I can put this. There's nowhere I can put this. I mean, maybe if it's at least on the ground, it won't spill razor blades everywhere. Here. There are dice in there. You want to play with dice? Here, do you want to roll a d20? Do you want to roll the d20? He'll eat the d20? I don't know about that. Roll a d20. 5. Exclamation mark roll if you guys want to roll. So my cats, if we ever play D&D, my cats are my familiars, and they roll their own dice. They roll their own saving throws, they roll their own attacks. Nat 1 for Navrak. Oh. What up, Redneck? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We finally nailed down the schedule properly with Redneck. I apparently was reading it in the wrong time zone, so I gave him the wrong times. We are now going to be streaming on Sunday the 26th. Double one. Ooh. Who got the high roll there? That would be Brony. I rolled a 6. I'm gonna be looking for that die later, but I right now I don't care. I do kind of care. Let's keep it over here, bud. Oh god, what am I doing? Focus, Nether, focus. Rabbit skull gets made into a necklace. And we're doing the same thing. We're throwing everything on the ground, and we'll organize it at the end of stream. Seems to be a winning strategy. Hey. Alright. This was a bad idea. I'm sorry, this was a bad idea. I can't let you do that. It's not the most important die, but where are the kitty things? Oh, here's the mouse. And I'm back up on Saturday. Right. I am sitting in the wings on Saturday. Lowest wins roll. Happy Friday, Reverick. How you doing? Is Reverick not on the auto shoutouts either? For fuck's sake, auto shoutouts. Can somebody shout out Reverick while I add him to the auto shoutouts? Maybe Aya? Or Blue? Or anybody? Unless my bot is not working. Hang on. Okay, the bot is working, so I'm just an asshole. Yeah, we're gonna take the moment to add our friends when they exist, because I will not remember later, even with reminders. The auto shoutouts, and I don't even stream. Right? Everybody go follow Azure. No, don't close Firebot. Boy, this is a great stream. Of course, Reverick. Thank you for coming and hanging out always. It's good to see you. Reverick, do me a favor and tell Emmy to go to sleep. Maybe she'll listen to you. It's 1 in the morning and she's here. I don't know why. She's supposed to be in bed. Good to be had. All right, so we may... I'm not the only one who doesn't sleep. (2:36 a.m.) Gemini Star, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word? I mean, Blue is nocturnal, but we knew that going in. Emmy is supposed to be asleep. The bird? I mean, I visit her at like 4 a.m., so I can't really tell her what to do. Well, there's a difference between being up at night when you're a night person and being up at night when you're supposed to be asleep for whatever it is you're doing. Team never sleep? Like, when I'm up in the middle of the night, you guys can be like, Nether, you have to work in the morning. Go the fuck to sleep. I probably won't listen, so I don't assume Emmy is going to listen either, but... What are you destroying? I love being a cat dad. Wait. Why can't I go to the fireplace? Is proximity mod broken? Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, no, my hotkeys are broken. My hotkeys broken. Damn it. There is no spoon. Is my fireplace full? No, my fireplace, it was that I couldn't scroll to it up here. It wouldn't leave the world. And I have a hotkey for locking it, but I guess no. Never gotten proximity inventory mod to work. It works great. It's just apparently the hotkey I have to turn on and off the lock doesn't. I was never sleep gene, so I get on average 2 hours a day of sleep. That is going on 6 years. Dear freaking Christ. Can't live without proximity inventory. No, I don't want to live without proximity inventory. I mean, I could see an argument in a challenge run for it being too easy to like ninja loot things, but I think just for like sanity's sake, I mean, at the very least you have to have it on for bodies. Like, I could see, like, deactivating it for containers and, like, going through the containers manually. I mean, not really. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. But I could see an argument for, like, that being, you know, unfair to go through containers that way. But for looting bodies, when you stand on top of a pile of bodies, you take one step and all of them shift position. I think that's a little... Stop it! Stop it! For fuck's sake, dude. You're such a beautiful animal, but dear God, you're driving me crazy. Hi, sweet boy! Hi! 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 That's my hand. I'm gonna take your teeths. I'm gonna take your teeths. That's a penny. Trust me, you don't want to eat that. I don't want you to eat it either. We're not going to the vet. It's a cat stream. I have your hand. Dude, he could shred me if he wanted to. The very last Lardine, what's up? On a dog boarding facility when all the local schools are going on to spring break. Sucks fucking ass. One of the busiest times of year. Hey, hey. I appreciate you holding back, but let's hold back a little bit more with the razors. Hey, they're sharp. No, he didn't shred it yet. But he's getting real close. Huh, bud? Hey. Do I get licks now? I submitted. You win. Do I get licks? Only bites? No licks? I'm gonna lick your face. Would you like it if I licked your face? Can I have this back? Suddenly a live leak video? Live leaking blood? Would you like some coffee? The cats don't like coffee. I'm trying to think, like, where is your toy? I gave you a toy. What did you do with it? Like a legitimate toy. Where'd the toy go, sir? Where did the toy go? Where did it go? Guess what? Dad's staying home tomorrow so he can play with you. It's going to be a kitty day tomorrow. Just pet him until he runs away. Imagine them on caffeine. Oh my. Maybe it'd be like giving like ADHD people caffeine and we would just get calm. What are we doing? Oh. Also, Emmy is learning sprinters. I shouldn't facilitate her being up late at night, but she's learning how to do sprinters. I haven't even fucked with sprinters yet, so. My partner passes out when she drinks coffee. It's amazing. You know why that is? I read up on that briefly, or watched a video. I can't remember which. Doesn't matter. It's all information. It's because when you exist in a perpetual state of fight or flight and anxious energy, when you drink caffeine, it releases an amount of like dopamine and adrenaline. So you can't actually get any more nervous tension from the caffeine, but what you can get is the happy chemicals so that you can sleep through the anxiety, basically. So like, picture like your anxiety has a cap, and people that are like ADHD or anxious or whatever, they're at the cap all the time. They're at 100%. So the coffee can't bring you above the amount of anxiety, but what it can do is release some chemicals that make it feel like, oh, I'm still anxious, but I'm smiling. Good night. I was the main person managing the groups because aside from my manager, I have the most daycare experience with big groups of dogs. I turned an 8-hour shift into 9, skipped my break, and did not sit down from getting to work to leaving. Oh my god. 20 dogs drop off for boarding today, on top of who was already there for like 35-ish staying the night. Another 30 plus dogs for daycare. We had close to, if not over 70 dogs in the building. No, thank you. I mean, I love animals, probably more than the next guy, but Christ, no. I mean, I'll take 70 plus dogs over 70 plus toddlers, but dear God. That's insane. Okay. So I think Carrie was saying that there's a house here that's worth checking out that might have tools, and there's zombies here, but we can clear a little. The other thing we have to do, we have to get carpentry to 1 so that we can make a small drying rack for leather. Do we still have rags? Is that still a thing? Does anybody remember what we did? Bad that I could tell at least a third of those dogs who it was just by the bark. No, it means you're good at what you do. Okay, there's denim strips here. Denim strips. Oh, there's the rags. 106 rags. Why is it so hard to plan out a mountain base? It's not just 11 by 11 grid. I have a suggestion. I found this cool mod called Yellowstone. Really neat map designed for multiplayer. Very cool. If mods work, I'm down to try mods. I'm also putting together an event list. Bradicane had a lot of cool stuff to suggest. Plus, I had a few ideas myself. So when we reset the server, I'm going to have a schedule of events. Like, we'll have reset day, then the next week we'll have like scavenger hunt day. The following week we'll have like, I don't know, I don't have it all figured out yet. Maybe base building tournament day. Final, and the final day will be a fight to the death. 11 by 11 grid is boring. I mean, I always do the thing where you try to make circles in games with squares. That's always fun to me. You've seen my RimWorld base on my Be Right Back screen, right, Brony? Do I have that somewhere? I have that somewhere. This is going to be a really ADHD stream tonight. Is it in here? Yes. Hi, buddy. So, if we do... This was before I started doing challenge runs. I believe this is on the large style map, and it's built dead center on the map. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. I was happy with it. So, I'll give a quick tour of the base, right? So, this is the center crafting area. This is the main storage, all with, what do you call it? Beacons. The outer areas have crafting for, like, I think we did, God, I feel like we did clothing over here, which is why the clothing is here. Stone cutting over here for the stone cutting. Fabricators over here. Everybody had individual bedrooms, including there was a royal, this was the throne room over here. It was a transhumanist colony, so this was the transhumanist room that had all the neural superchargers and bioregeneration things. This was the room for ideology. This was going to be the school room. This was the vampires' personal living quarters with their own personal blood bag prison in here to eat. More rooms. This was the hospital. This was the royals' bedroom. This was the power grid. I was still building it out. Massive amounts of batteries and chem fuel. Love the blood bag prison. There was an entire team's worth of drop pods for launching. Some solar, some wind turbines. Every geothermal on the map was tapped. And this was before you had hidden conduit, so it's all 3 thick walls with the conduit run up the center so that the raiders can't get it. This was back when the singularity worked. So this was the snake through to the singularity. With the kitchen right near the singularity so that when they had to take a break to eat, they could go and eat. This is my freezer. This is how much food I had. More rooms. Of course, you need a drop pod array for raiding. This was the genetics laboratory. We were working on, this is a barracks for all of the clones. So what we were making combat babies, like legitimately, like no time outside the pods, just random traits in here. If they turned out bad, they were fucking ground up into paste. If they turned out good, they went to go live over here where they couldn't mingle with the rest of the colony, so they couldn't become friends with anybody. So they stayed over here, did their own thing. And whenever we needed to send out an assault team of people we didn't care about, right. Back over to Zomboid. Sorry, I was showing Brony my base. This is epic. I can post it up in the Discord. Sorry, Kellen. Maroni started talking about designing a RimWorld base, and I was like, let me show you a RimWorld base. I love it. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can post a picture in the RimWorld section later. Okay, back to Zomboid. What the fuck are we doing? Are we just making fences? God, and if we're making fences, is there anything we can do with them that's useful? I mean, I guess we should make, like, a side pen for the rabbits. Yeah, mountain-based designs to seek inspiration, aka steal parts of design. Yeah, do it. Right? Like, if we put a little, like, side pen off to the side of the rabbit pen, we could separate out the males when we need to. A perimeter in case we need to fight close. Yeah, but I don't want to make a ton of... I don't want to use a ton of stuff. So I've seen a lot of people build an X of fences. Like just an X. I'm assuming it's so like the horde comes at it and you start smashing skulls, and as they stand up you just kind of rotate around it. No, we don't have the capability to make a front door. We have one nail. We need to use rags and logs to level carpentry to a level where we can build a drying rack. That's all we're doing. Alright, I'm building a side pen over here. Game is frozen for you. Crap. Okay, that works. Only one nail. Dang. Wish you had scrap trader now, huh? We can deconstruct some stuff, but we can get to level 1 in carpentry before we deconstruct stuff. Log fence. I mean, generally, if you're having to defend your base from a big horde, you're better off just abandoning it and coming back later. Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's 1 experience in carpentry per one of those. We need 19. Well, this is going to be fun. My pawns have learned farming, but can't plant heal root yet. It's not an option in the plant list. Well... RimWorld problems. What do we got? We got Killer Jam coming in. What's up, Killer? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Killer. Killer, tell us about yourself. What's going on? I mean, I suppose we can make a log door frame? Hang on, if that's a thing... Boy howdy is this going to be a whole thing. Is there a log door? Yes, he's playing with mods, AP. He's playing with all sorts of mods. Oh, and at one point tonight, guys, I'm gonna have to take a break, probably in the next half hour, to go give the new roommate his keys. Oh, there's already a door frame there. How do we... Is there a log door? So there's not a log door. Cool. Good talk. X4 is an investment. I have X4 and all of the DLCs. Once you figure out the manufacturing matrix. X4 crashed on me about 2 hours into my thing, so I said, fuck it, I give up and switched. Yeah. Right, killer's thing. X4 is absolutely a lot of work. It is not a game you just start playing and you get into. That's the X4 is why we know Azure. Azure came in during my X4 stream. And that was the only X4 stream because it was like, oh my god. Wait, no. That's the wrong button. We have 1, 2, 3. I don't know, I feel like here. That's not the issue. I took my break and came back to poof crash. Yeah! Game is intense. Yep, hop over the fence. That was the optimal way to path to that. It's a good thing we just have logs all over the place. I mean, if you can do it, it's a fun game. I've watched playthroughs of X4, and I'm like, man, that game is pretty cool. That's why I wanted to try and play it, but... Okay, so welcome to our life for the next day or two. We are just going to be putting up log fences. I guess I should have put up something else. It doesn't matter. I don't actually care. Hey, Lux. Please don't eat the razor blades. To get a miner and just bought myself a captain for my starter ship when it crashed. Yeah. I mean, that game is intense. Did you mess with any of the settings? Like, the graphic settings to make it easier? They're sharp and threatening me. I can be the only sharp and threatening thing. How many more of these do we need? 11 more walls? Oh, I bet I don't have enough rags, right? Right. Graphics were fine. I don't know, man. Rags. I came in here for rags. I don't know, like that many? Sure. God, when we finally get a saw, God, I'm gonna be so happy. Saw a saw once. It was in my grandpa's shop. I don't even have a sarcastic joke to that, Brony. Good job. A for effort. I don't know. Maybe if version 9 releases for X4, he'll try it again. There's an update to X4 coming out soon-ish. We need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I made enough room for 4 more, and then we're gonna have to do some wonky bullshit. My whole life is wonky bullshit. You're all night giving bad jokes. Perfect. That way I don't have to think as much. So if anybody has ideas for events from the PZ server, please post them in the PZ section. I don't know when exactly we're going to be resetting, but when we do, I'm going to have a whole list of events and when we're going to be doing them at, like, before reset. No, we don't think. We just do. We just yell at each other to go to sleep and then don't. That's all we do. Just a camera, a couple of cats, and a really fucked up sleep schedule, and you too can be a streamer. Right, guys? Oh, sometimes you don't even need the camera. Okay, that's a nice internment camp for the males of the species. Go to sleep, right? Worried for national security for a second there. I wouldn't worry too hard about it. You yell at me, I will be doing the 12-hour stream forever. Yell. Killer, don't do long streams. Unless people subscribe. That's the food for tomorrow room. Oh yeah, the food for tomorrow room. I was like, what are we talking about, Carrie? No, never mind. Oh my god. I need more rags. 12 hours tomorrow? Okay. Killer, what you have to do is don't say it's a 12-hour stream, say it's a subathon. And that you'll go an extra 10 minutes for every sub. And then people will make you go for like 20 hours. But you'll get subs. Or something like that. I don't actually know how to be a streamer. I'm just going by what people tell me. Or 50 hours. I did a 24-hour stream that became almost 27 because every time someone subbed, I made them an armor stand in Minecraft, and every time I was like, "All right, armor stand's done. We're gonna go to bed." Bloop. We got another one. Like, okay, we'll make that armor stand, and then we'll go to bed. Okay, we're done with that armor stand. We're gonna go to bed. Bloop bloop. That's me doing the subscribe noise. Okay. I think Tack's at the door. Carpentry. This is the cat. This is the cat. This is the cat. This is the cat. Meow. Meow. I'm 4 follows away from 400. Guys, go follow Killer so he can have 400 followers. And then pet your kitties. Follow Killer first. I love him so freaking much. Do that. I will do a subathon. Lives plus Nether lives in 86 in total. What's up, LT? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's go get the one nail that we have. The Cyborg coming in. What's up? Also playing Project Zomboid. What's good with your lurk? With your run? Pop down over here right now. Yeah, of course, guys. Go check out Cyborg. Another awesome streamer friend of the channel. You love him. Something. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Where is the leather drying rack? Okay, where is the one nail that we have, guys? Oh god, does anybody remember where we put the nail? There it is. You ate it. Don't do that, it's bad for you. Somehow we can make an advanced kiln. Small leather drying rack, excellent. Just make you there and then we'll move you. Dang it, killer, that was my nail to eat. I have dreams that I'm eating glass. Is that like eating nails? This is tack dancing. So if you have the tack dancing mode, let's all dance with tack. Dancing tack, dancing tack, dancing tack, dancing tack. Mount, 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 mount. Mount, 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 mount. Are we dancing? You don't like when I do that? You wanna go out? You wanna go out? There you go. Do you want to go out? Go out. You have to stay with me. One of my boys has to stay with me. I demand love. Wait, is that not working? Huh. Hold on. Sound alerts are not working. Okay, hang on, hang on. That's not what I meant to do. Hours. It's 3 a.m. and I played Zomboid for 8 hours. Lost 3 friends on the way to Louisville. Browser source is offline. That's not accurate. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that's there. So that works in... Okay, hydrate is through a different source. I don't understand. I don't know why. Hang on. I tried. Now, let me remove it from this scene and re-add it. Not working. Wrong by the ink spots which played tonight. I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, it looks like it's there. Man, I have accomplished nothing tonight. Okay, sound alerts, properties. Wait, that's the cat cam. Refresh cache of current page. Okay, now it works. Okay, I had to refresh the cache of the current page. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna put you here. Yeah, that's a good corner for that. Now, the problem is, I think the tanning bucket also requires a nail. Cannon barrel. Requires 2 nails. Alright, so we're not actually gonna be... Yep, that's pointless. Alright, so let's do some exercise, and then we're gonna go kill some zombies in the morning, because... honestly, there's not really much else to do besides kill zombies. I mean, after we check the traps that we set, of course. Just keep foraging. I don't want to forage. I mean, we could forage for trash, or we could kill zombies. I kind of want to kill zombies. I'm so tired of foraging and doing things that are not killing zombies. Unless you guys want to spend the entire stream doing push-ups. You guys want to spend the entire stream doing push-ups? Do zombies... I think zombies can carry nails. I mean, I think they did at the McCoy place. Do squats? We can do that. Give me a second. Yeah, so maybe we get nails from a zombie. Hi, Lux! Alright, we're doing squats. 10 of them. Apparently. Alright. Alright. Okay. I gotta lose the rest of that weight again. I gained back too much weight. Squats are harder than they were. How goes Rat Racer? Skyra, I don't even know what we're doing. We're playing with cats and doing squats and looking at RimWorld bases. I think we're doing everything except rat racing. How are you? You know how cats will do something really strange and humans find it funny? I wonder if they think the same thing when you do squats. Probably. You're good? Good. How's your mom doing? It was nice that she came in to hang out yesterday. That was cool. She's eating lunch? Heck yeah. Lunch is good. We're eating rabbit. What'd you guys get at the grocery store? Anything good? I ran to the grocery store and got strawberries, grapes, cheese, and water. It was a good grocery run. More rabbit. For burgers and fried rice and a treat or two. Oh, nice. We'll check the traps when we come home later. I don't even care. I don't care. We're gonna go kill zombies. We're at 116 kills. Let's pin that. $117, let's go. Yeah. So I think that if the math in my brain is right, 100 kills is 0.01% of the goal, right? Because if 1,000,000's the goal, then 100,000 is 10%, 10,000 is 1%, 1,000 is 0.1%, and 100 is 0.01%. Am I doing that right? Meteor land on a tent while the colonist was in it. The colonist survived. What is the tent made out of? Master Chef here to help you. Yeah, Chief, sorry. Pure spite. Close enough for government work. That's my answer. I always say that. Close enough for government work, and then 1 out of 25 ain't bad. Are like my most commonly used phrases at work. Worried about what Randy will do now? You shouldn't worry about Randy. You should worry about me. Oh, I should have topped off our vodka. Not vodka. Tequila. I forgot we needed tequila water. Worry about you, Nether. What are we gonna do to my poor pawns? We're gonna make them read. I mean, do we think we could work our way over to that house and possibly loot something? I'd like to try doing that. That's impossible. I don't buy books. You think I can? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I mean, it really just does come down to how much patience and how many baseball bats do we have. Who reads in RimWorld? Not Brony, that's for sure. Wait a second. We went right past there. Like, that place is here. We went through here. I think we could get there. People who play well. What is that? That looks like a road, but there shouldn't be a road there. Been killing its zombies for days. I mean, possibly. I mean, we have migration on, though, so, like, the fact that there are zombies there doesn't necessarily mean that there are zombies from here. Read in English, personally. I see a heretic. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Guys, I can't wait to do more art streams. Some of you are gonna hate me, because I am gonna do so many things so wrong. Everything I do is questionable fan fictions that my friend wants me to read. I've seen you and Skyra play Baldur's Gate. I know what kind of fan fiction you're reading. I just want to do art wrong. Not art. It's gonna be like... anybody who likes processes and orderly things and, you know, like... doing things in the correct order to do something, that's not gonna be fun for you. Order is boring. Yeah, like we need to smash a clock. Anybody who's superstitious is probably gonna hate me too, because I definitely am gonna wind up breaking some mirrors to use pieces of it. Wait, they're screaming. Do you want to go out, sir? Alright, both cats have abandoned me. In probably like 10 minutes or less, I'm gonna have to take a break to give the new roommate his keys. But, you know, until then, I guess let's go fight. This is probably a bad idea. Don't worry, new roommate. I will come and give you your keys after I kill these 87 zombies. New Blizzard effects in RimWorld. It looks cool. You can't tell me who I love and what I love. Break mirrors a lot back in high school since I used to pieces in a mosaic. Best to say my teacher hated me for it. Yep. I have broken mirrors in my Alice in Wonderland piece. So for my Alice in Wonderland piece, I cut out the picture in the Queen of Hearts card and replaced it with a shattered mirror so that the Queen of Hearts actually represents the shattered reflection of Alice's inner self. I thought that was peak. Learned a cool Dutch word, Freubeland, tinker or fiddle with craft materials. Oh, that's a good one. I got a sad and funny story that I just remembered from our college. What's that? I feel like everybody here is an artist. I don't know why I thought art streams wouldn't do so great. Everybody here does art. I used to do art. Now I just build fancy colonies in RimWorld. This too is art. Yeah! I mean, that RimWorld colony I showed you was art, right? Hello, Fennec! How are you? The guy was off his meds or something because he went around to everyone and acting all superior, saying how our art was unoriginal, really easy to make, didn't have meaning, yada yada, crap like that to try and hurt us. And the funny thing was, his whole piece was just a mirror with some cutout cardboard around it. Was his whole shtick part of the art piece? I see your rat race and raise you by an octopus race. Prophet, I'd like to see you try. How are you tonight? God, snow makes this so much easier. He's just being pretentious. Yeah, people are pretentious. I think I was telling the story, what happened? Thank you for the follow! But, yes! Dog eater? Hot dog eater. Comp hot dog eater. I don't... Oh, competitive hot dog eater. Okay. It took me a minute, but I got there. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Had better now, cough, cough. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. How powerful vampires are at the start. Vampires are pretty awesome, just across the board. I'm very concerned that there are zombies in that field. I'm tempted to bring a couple of logs up here and just set up a fence across the road. Been dealing with a sickness and my right ear is suffering. How is Nethercloud? Nethercloud's doing pretty good. Last night's art stream really, like, made me feel good. It brought back some, like, pieces of me that I had forgotten that I had lost. I was talking about it earlier, sorry. I know that sounded, like, poignant and, like, introspective, and I've, like, glossed over it entirely, but zombies. Hi, Aster! Welcome in! My brother was kind of upset to be criticized in such a stupid way until he started asking if that one student did the same to the rest, and we all figured out that guy was being a dick just for the sake of it. Yeah! Some people can't feel important without hurting others. Oh god, we have muscle strain. Alright, I came prepared this time. I'm gonna say that should attract some of the other ones that got kind of close. What happened? Sorry. I'm also, like, anxious because this guy is supposed to be here, soon. God, there are so many commands and links I need to work on. I'm going to get a bunch of stuff done this weekend. As I was saying earlier, I planned to take tomorrow off completely, but there's a good chance that I'll wind up doing stuff tomorrow anyway. And I'm definitely going to be working on stuff on Sunday. What happened? Placeholder text for hug command. Multiple times as the guy was criticizing me, I kept asking stuff like, oh, what about it don't you like? Oh, you think it's boring? What do you think? Why do you think that? So I constantly criticized his criticism, and at no point did he ever come up with a legitimate reason for it. He just kept repeating himself. For me, it was very funny. Chocolate truffles. Oh, did you bring enough to share? I want some chocolate truffles. Ah, there he is. Man, muscle strain sucks. I got myself chocolate truffles. They were like $4 at Aldi's. Oh, nice. Aldi's is great for budget stuff like that. This muscle strain thing is starting to really get to me. Whee! 7-stream streak. I know you're here a lot more than... It's a zombie down there, right? Oh, that didn't work. Okay. There's a lot of smacking to get that kill. Just low-key hate shopping there because it's so annoying having to do the quarter in the cart. Oh, is that what they do there? I haven't been to Aldi in like longer than you've probably been alive. That was close. For a few things to do my major shopping at Tops. I don't know Tops. Watch. Chuck this stuff on the ground. I mean, we've gotten like, this is the 4th digital watch, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. If we could get an electrical book before we start doing electrical, I'd be stoked. God damn it. When I mess up fencing, it drives me nuts, because I'm like, that's what's going to get me killed. That's like what's going to end this run. Okay. Man, that muscle strain. I mean, I feel like no matter what we do, we're going to be dealing with muscle strain, unless we just don't fight zombies till we max out strength. Kitty's here. Hi, bud. Hi, other bud. My cats are such troublemakers. Or not troublemakers. Good boys. I gotta say, of all the rat race settings, the increased muscle strain is the most problematic for me. Oh, we are like right there. Zombies in the woods. All right, we got his attention. So I just think this is going to be a little tedious getting kills for a while, but if we can get some of these killed and get into that house. I think that's more or less today's goal. Depending on what distractions arise, of course. Zombies down there. Did those ones hear us? I think they did. Oh boy. That's more than I would prefer to deal with at once with muscle strain, but... Okay. Back. And there are more fences. Yeah, I know. Lot of blood. Hey, look, a guy with a backpack. Well, we already have a backpack, but we haven't had second backpack. Hang on. Tachyon? I mean, given how much muscle strain we have in general, we've already done 20 kills. Alright, here comes this guy. Lot of blood. I'm sorry I'm not talking too much, guys. Zombie killing is focus mode. We can bullshit when I'm fucking around playing with the rabbits and like foraging. But we're having some serious business here. Especially since we might be getting to a loot objective. I'm doing great. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie is sciencing the shit out of Rat Race. That sounds like a you problem, sir. I hate it when they start coming after me and I'm like, perfect. And then you gotta like re-aggro them. Hey! Science is a fancy way of saying trial and error, and error, and error. Is it 404 errors? Hey, I don't like you up here. You got me killed up here one time. Hey! What do you say? Meow. Meow. I love you. Meow. Meow. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll protect you from him. I'll protect you from him. I won't let him drive you nuts. Ah, oh, the kitties. Oh, guys, I gotta take a break and go let the new roommate in. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for the patience. Much appreciated. Had to get the new roommate his keys, get him situated. There will probably be more interruptions, but we're here. We're on Zomboid. We're doing things. I'd probably be keeping my eyes open for shoes without holes in them. I mean, we've got a couple of pairs of shoes, so I'm not overly worried about it, but... Yeah, I think the thing about this is you can't be looking at it as like, let me get working on killing 1 million zombies. You got to look at it as, we need to get over this point of interest. You know, that's our goal here, is to get into this house. It's not to kill as many zombies as possible. It's not to... I mean, the counter's going to go up. It's just going to happen. So, our main goal needs to be to get the loot that we need. If we can get into this house, there'll be no shortage of zombies. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to worry about, whoa, let's go find zombies to kill. It's going to be pretty easy to come by zombies. But no matter what we do, we're going to try and play this as safe as possible, because we have put a lot of playtime into this already. Like, you don't want to grind, like, resources and skills for 4.5 months and then die doing dumb shit this early. You know what I mean? Like, this is... We're going to take this slow and steady. Probably going to kill 2 or 3 more zombies and then head back at a reasonable time here, because it's already 2 in the afternoon. I think we have some more rabbit on us. We got a backpack and some watches. That's a nice set of loot for what we're doing. It would be really awesome if one of these zombies had a screwdriver jabbed in their leg. Luxie, no. Luxie, no. Would make sure you kill all the zombies you see in this area before going in the house. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Kitchen knife. Not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, we're gonna clear pretty much everything in the area. I have no problem taking my time clearing this whole thing out. We'll take a nice wide berth of the place. It's gonna take us a few days, maybe a week of in-game time to clear it, but when we're done, we'll have access. I mean, we've loaded the house in, essentially, so whatever's in there is in there, as far as loot goes. Like, basically what I mean is, the house is in the state it's going to be in. It's not like we're going to come back and it's going to be all bashed up and looted and stuff like that, because we've already rendered it in, so... It is what it is, as far as that's concerned. Also, I mean, all of this should be leveling up our strength as well every time we hit something. So what's top strength? 0.5 muscle strain multiplier, 125 melee damage, 20% block chance, so 175 pushback knock multiplier, plus 20% tall fence climb chance. Luxie. Luxie. What are you doing, bud? I mean, the fact that they're spread out is definitely going to make it a little easier for us to clear, but it is going to make it kind of tedious. Like, we're definitely pulling one at a time. I'd almost prefer them to be bunched up in groups of like 2 or 3. Because we could definitely take 2 or 3 at a time solidly, but I keep thinking those power lines are the fence. Maintenance nimble, so they're more... the more you do, the better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like we're almost about to hit long blunt 1. Hey! I can't let you guys out because the new roommate's moving stuff. I love you. But you gotta stop. Can we lap time? Can we lap time? Forget rat race. It's the great cat race. See, that's the problem. I miss and they hit my shoes. How are the shoes doing? Okay, no holes in them. We're okay. Yeah, he seems chill, Blue. Hey. Watch your... That was a good one, Amargosa. That was a good one. While I'm standing up dealing with the cats. Well played. I can't do it with the cats. Guys, stop. This has got to stop, guys. Are you going to chill there? Guys, go check out Amargosa. Cause the cut on the top of your eyebrow. No, I don't know what this is from. I honestly don't know what that's from. It was just there. Maybe it was one of the cats? I went to go scratch my head and I was like, what is that on... Oh, I was like, I have a cut on my eyebrow. Like, where? I feel like every year that I get older is more wounds that I don't recognize. The number of times I've been at my job and looked down and been like, oh, I'm bleeding. When did that happen? When they're standing next to the trees, I keep thinking they have like a screwdriver or something stuck in their back. Guys, I can't let you out. The roommate's moving things in. Every now and then I scratch myself on a spot or cyst, then it bleeds because semi-sharp nail rips off skin. Yeah. Keep an eye out. Buddy, how would you guys like some snacks? Would you guys like some snacks? I love you guys. You would like some snacks? I think they're upset about the snacks being stale, but the reason the snacks are stale is because Lux chewed off the lid. It's like, buddy, you did this to yourself. Pacquiao, no. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Somebody come keep the cats distracted. I want to kill zombies. I was all stoked all day. I was like, I'm gonna go kill some zombies. And now it's like, I'm just wrangling cats. I mean, honestly, on our last playthrough, the like regular 16x, catuation is really, yeah. Like, there were thicker groups hanging out on the 16x we were playing on last time. And we were just pulling pieces off of them and dealing with them. So this is not too bad. I say that now, but, you know, I think as long as we're careful, we pull them one or two at a time, and we just, like, maintain, I think we'll be okay. We have a backup weapon at our disposal, so it's not like we're caught out or anything like that. When this bat breaks, we go back home, or we're probably going to go back home before the bat breaks, honestly. Luxie. I mean, our jockey helmet and bone choker feels pretty good, not gonna lie. No reason we can't hit long blunt today. Long blunt 1. Are we still like... Alright, we're almost a nimble too. Lux on? Mmm. Okay. You can have bath time, but... Hey. Hey, Kay. How are you? Did you check out the rest of the VOD after last night? Did you see what we came up with? Did you see me frantically trying to finish and then deciding not to? Hi, bud. I can't wait to do more art streams. We're gonna have some fun. I got ideas. I just want one of these zombies to have a couple of nails in their pocket, and I would be stoked. I mean, a second backpack is nice, but you don't really need 2 backpacks. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's great. We'll use that to store some stuff in. You know, we'll have a little extra storage somewhere. But, honestly, I'd prefer a screwdriver, or a saw, or some nails, or... I mean, a duffel bag would be fantastic, but, you know, I'm not going to get too crazy about my wants and desires. Just want one to have a saw, right? I think Carrie's pulling for a saw harder than I am, and it's not even her playthrough. I don't know if zombies can spawn with a saw on them. Can they? Didn't finish it, but it was looking good toward the end. I'm gonna watch it in the background. Okay. We're definitely gonna be doing more. Head on a swivel. So much of this stuff is straight up just broken. It's gonna rip into like one rag. It's too bad the materials for fences are so heavy. I would bring 2 logs and 2 rags everywhere I went if they were, like, not as heavy. Just because, like, if we put a couple of pieces of fence up here, it'd be so much quicker to clear. I mean, the great thing about this is, since we're doing all of our fighting on the fence, that's where all the corpses are. Just walk up and down the fence line, picking up clothing. The axe and the twine. I suppose... Alright, Nimble's gonna get there as it gets there. The one I really want there is Long Blunt. Yeah, we're gonna have to do what British Badger does and grow rats or something, so we can level our weapons without having to hit zombies with them. The amount of muscle strain is just insane until you level up some stuff. Like, once we cap out strength and get any weapon to, like, 5 or 6, we should be fine to do combat, like, without worrying too much. But, dear God, my face is just bleeding now. Caught the edge of that thing. I was like, oh, just pull it off. Dear God. Alright. Gonna be one of those streams. You think, anybody got bets on how many kills we're gonna have by the end of stream today? This has got to be the last 2 zombies. I just realized what time of day it is. Hello, Lily. What's up? Doing really good. How are you doing? We did art last night. It was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Very happy we did it. And tonight, we're killing zombies. Hand fork. Don't mind if I do. Fork, yes, mother forker. I'm good. I saw your art stream for a little bit last night. Very impressive. Thank you. Do squats by Iota. Okay. Okay, let's do some squats. 10 per redemption. Okay. And hydrate. We can do that. Lux thinks I'm playing a game because he's behind the monitor, so I'm like popping up and down like peekaboo. Mamau? You didn't need it to? Need it to what? Go lay down. No. I swear, you give them an inch, they take a mile. Cats, man. Sub and Badger stream. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Badger is awesome. I'm so glad he came in and you guys came with him and stick around. Sweetheart. I'm gonna squeeze the screams out of you. Hey. Stop it. Stop. Ah. Cute tiger needs love and affection. He's adorable. He just hates his younger brother because his younger brother is a kitten, basically. They're not actually brothers, but you know, they're my children, so they're brothers. Hey. He just... he's just got a big personality. We're gonna put it that way. Sir. Uppies? Uppies. Look, I will give you all the love you need, but we can't do freedom right now. Don't snap at me. Shh. Shh. Hi. You're turning down the volume on my computer with your tail. Come here. Come here. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I won't let him get you. The closer Lux gets, the more angry Tack gets. He's like, get that kid away from me. I mean, I don't blame him. I'm not a fan of obnoxious children either, but... Oh my god, we are so close to getting into this fucking house. Nether, you said the last two were the last pull. This is the last pull. For fuck's sake, guys. I have to alt-tab out of the screen every time they jump up here, because otherwise they're going to unpause the game and get me killed. We've gone through this before. Yes, yes, you killed me. Hi. He's a fierce tiger until you put your finger in his mouth when he's meowing, and then he's like, what the fuck did you just do to me? Hang on. God, the volume button on my keyboard only works to fuck things up. The Dan bot coming in hot. What's up, Dan? Gifted a tier 1 sub to Iota. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Hello Lily. You are awesome. The Danbot coming with a 175 stream streak. Dan is theoretically a streamer, but he apparently lives in the wild, wild west where they just destroy infrastructure left and right and stop him from streaming, so. Is Ella like Santa Claus? But for Twitch? It's going good. We're killing zombies. We leveled carpentry to 1. We're killing zombies and hoping they drop nails, and we're very close to getting to a point of interest to loot. Not that there's going to be any loot in there, but, you know, we're hopeful. And we're getting good at our fencing. How are you doing, Dan? Alright, now we gotta go home. Yes, she is. Oh, hi, Carrie, actually. Yeah, Carrie is awesome. Not bad, a day off, finally. Oh my god, I'm doing that tomorrow, Dan. You wanna know what my plans are for tomorrow? I'm sleeping until I can't sleep anymore. Then I'm gonna get up and eat, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep. That's tomorrow's plan. There will be kitty cuddling. I'm sorry, sir, I did leave that part out. I know. That's perfect, right? Sounds amazing. Let me know about the music thing. I'll get those up either tomorrow or Sunday. I do plan on getting a lot of work done this weekend on stuff that's not stream, but after sleep. But thanks for the wholesome gift. Aw. I'm still not used to my emotes existing. We haven't had them for very long. All right, I think we're officially skipping exercise because when we exercise, we wind up dealing with muscle strain, and I don't really want to deal with muscle strain. What's up, Mr. Brain? How you doing? No, not that, you doofus. The Twitch music thing. The Twitch music. Oh, right! The Twitch music thing. Dan, I have so many things going on. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain is awesome. He and I are both going to be participating in Redneck's Ani Hot Potato at the end of next month. We've got the schedule ironed out. It's posted up. I'm planning on doing a little bit of helping with making up like a schedule flyer-y thing with the different time zones on it and everything. But yes, Brain, if you'd like to tell us a bit about yourself, please do. Let us know when we can catch you, where we can get you, what's good, what's going on, how your runs are going. Fighting counts as exercise. Yeah, exactly. I mean, not for the regularity of our sit-ups, but, you know, close enough. Push-ups? Doesn't matter. Actually streaming Final Fantasy VI right now, but couldn't not come say hi. Aw, that's sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of people have been on the retro gaming kick. I'm so PZ in art right now. The other thing I'm going to get done this weekend is I got to get the replay mod installed. We're going to start doing some Minecraft for my solo world. I need to work on a mega project. Project Darkwater has to be brought back to life. Tachyon. I know you're gorgeous, but shut up, please. I love you, but just shut up a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch of shut up. Hello, Lily is not sub to. Is she sub to Carrie or Mr. Brain? Those are good channels to sub to. Stretch, we can do that. Did you just made the kitty fly? Yes. To the bed. There's a bed over there. Oh. Thank you, David. Hello. Thank you for lurking. Okay. How is our bat doing, by the by? I mean, it's still got some bat left in it. Alright, all of this I'm just hucking down on the floor. We're just gonna deal with everything later. That's how we do things here. Oh my god, I can't find the stairway. There we go. Can we just sleep? We're gonna wake up in the middle of the night, aren't we? Yep. Doom away from stores. Wow! 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 He's just saying. You know what's annoying him? This is what's annoying him. Can you imagine being that annoyed at this? Yeah, this is what he doesn't like. He doesn't like the other cat. I mean, they get along to a certain extent, but like, he's like, Dad, he's invading my personal space, and he just wants to love you. Go lay down. You know you're just gonna go lay down eventually. Quiet. No. Life is good, surrounded by beautiful cats. They are beautiful. And crazy. Like, just like the non-existent women in my life. God, I swear to God, I go on dating apps and I'm just like, ooh, you look crazy. Yes. There's something wrong with me. What's going on, David? You'll meet a wonderful lady soon. I hope so. I've literally been like, alright, I'm doing something wrong on these dating apps. I was watching videos on how you're supposed to interact with dating apps. Like, what photos you're supposed to put up, what types of things you're supposed to put in your descriptions, how you're supposed to swipe, like time-wise and amount-wise and all of that. I'm like, I'm going to learn how to do this. Thing one of the others did where it says this is Tack, he loves his personal space, and the other one says this is Lux and he also loves Tack's personal space. Yeah, Aster did that. It was hilarious. I told you I would protect you. Yeah, like Iota, like there are specific types of pictures you should be posting as a guy versus as a girl. There are like, there's like a max and a minimum amount of information, like a way to format it. Also, like, how, like, at a certain point you get to the point where you're like, okay, it's just numbers. Just swipe yes on anyone who looks remotely attractive. And then you realize that there's a back-end algorithm that's like, if you're swiping too much, it'll be like, nope, we're not going to show you to people. So you kind of have to, like, know the right amount and, like, it's a whole thing. I've tried a few dating apps, but they suck. You never develop a long relationship there. I mean, I know people that have met through dating apps and stuff like that, but, I don't really have any other options. I don't go anywhere. What's going on right now, you see me playing Project Zomboid and wrangling cats, that's literally my entire life. And I had to talk with my therapist about this. They were like, well, why don't you do blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, so I am a gamer and a homebody and a cat lover who wants to meet a gamer and a homebody and a cat lover. The problem is both of us are sitting at home playing games, petting our cats. So how are we supposed to find each other if neither one of us wants to leave the house? And she's like, God, that's a fair point. But that's our fault, right? I mean, being fault or not. No, please. Those are pointy. You already have your own pointies. Stop it. True point, though. Right, so, like, my options are go out and be phony. Now, we did go over other options. There are other options I'm going to engage with. We had a whole, like, couple of hours where we talked about it on stream, actually. But to boil it down to like ultra simplistic, like I either use dating apps and look for people that are interested in the same thing of sitting here playing video games and hanging out with the cats, or I go out being a false person, like I don't drink, I don't smoke, so like, okay, I'm gonna go hang out at a bar and not drink and not smoke and be like, hi, drinking and smoking person, would you like to be in a relationship with someone who doesn't drink and smoke? Online group. I have Ella, I have. I am in like the gamer dating find my player 2 Facebook group. There are posts from people. I've put my posts up there. I comment on other people's posts. Now would be a good time for the cat cam with so much stuff to catch. They're nowhere that can be okay, so like I keep turning it on and off. There's one of them. He's in my way. That's why the game's not playing. You're opaque, sir. You know if you go lay down and go to sleep, he'll lay down and go to sleep, right? I'm a lonely gamer smoker, and that's fine, I guess. Life could be worse. I mean, are you a woman who's also a goth? Because we could make something work if you are. I like goth style. Colorful hair, piercings, tattoos. Yeah, Nether is possibly interested. I could look over the smoker part. Tachyon, can we move? Hi, Faith. How you doing? Faith loves cats. Yo, I don't know why I go on dating apps. I'm on stream. Hi, everybody. I'm Nethercloud. I have 2 cats. I play video games. I didn't think so. That's a cat. Look at that cat. Look at him. Look at him. Are you happy there? You're not screaming. That's safe from the young one, huh? That spot right there is safe from the young one? Damn, that's a fine cat. He is. He is very handsome. Certainly hoped so. Right. They are very satisfying to watch. Where he's looking, he's watching the younger one play. He's like, as long as it's not with me. Right, David? Tack, you want to go hang out with Faith? Gotta take your shot even if you miss. Oh, always. I know there's a lot of water bottles on the floor because I drink a lot of water. What am I doing? Going to the zombies, right? Heather, I'll promote you in the dating scene. Thank you, Iota. I'm medicated for my mental problems. I like going to therapy. I have 2 cats, a stable job, I stream, I do artwork. Was he escaping? I don't know. they're cats, so like I swear to God, he's watching his little brother, so the little brother doesn't bother him, and then he's like, wait, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I'm gonna go say hi. Oh, my double X goth friends who will ruin whatever last mental sanity you have. That's what I'm looking for. I have literally sent messages on dating apps that were like, you look like you'd ruin my life, and I'm totally here for it. Also, hello, another cat in community. I saw a cat first thing and got distracted. Yeah, I do the same thing. Don't worry, Faith. I'm just hitting on chat collectively as an entity. Your pickup line is, "You seem like the kind of woman I'd have to pay to step on my balls." Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, he's tearing the place apart, but it's not unpausing Zomboid. I mean, my buddy at work used to date a dominatrix. I wouldn't say no. How you doing? Posture's got the right idea. Actually, I met my last girlfriend streaming. She came into an Oxygen Not Included stream, and she started talking, and we hit it off, and we just immediately just like, what music do you like? What games do you like? Are you into this? Oh, do you want a recipe for brownies? And blah, 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 blah. And then everybody in chat at the time and on the Discord was like, ooh, Nether has a new crush. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just friendly with this person. And then we were dating like a week later. Every person he's said that to has laughed, so apparently it's working. Lend me a llama. Llamas get all the girls. I tried putting Tack on a leash so we could go on walks together. The problem is, once you let a cat go outside, even if it's for 5 minutes on a leash, every time you open the door, they want out. Like, he got a taste of outside and he's like, I'm going. Cats will get women. That is a proven tactic. No, another cloud. That's not true. What's not true, Faith? Ella, have you attracted many women with cats? Is this proven science? Come to Oregon. I'll lend you a llama to go walk with. You'll meet so many people. I mean, honestly, if you got a place I can stay where I can set up a streaming facility, no. I'm a little house goblin who can't meet people. Part of the reason I want a cat is to go on walks in hopes of meeting a woman. Cats are terrible for going on walks. Let me tell you what my experience with Tack was on a leash. Following him and untying the leash from everything around me. All my neighbors walk dogs, so I'll be the only one with a cat. If you can find a cat that's well behaved on a leash, people will definitely come up and talk to you. Woman, a cat would work. Really? Does my cat work? Are you single? Okay, Nether, don't die to the zombie. Dying is less attractive than cats. Fine, I'll happily follow my cat around as... You are? Well, hello. So you like cats and zombie video games? Want to get married? The leash training Gizmo Kenny cat in my garden. The trick is to bring them to the yard in their carrier with a blanket over it so they can't see where they get outside. Oh! Are you a goth cat? I am American, Iota. Yes. I'm Canadian, might have some logistical issues. My last girlfriend was in Brazil. Too far away connections, fair. Not that I want to date somebody all the way in Brazil again, but I'm at the stage of my life where distance is not the largest obstacle in finding a person. I'm from Portugal. We might be a little bit away for me to connect. I mean, probably. I mean, if it makes a difference, I want to get the fuck out of this country as soon as possible. We'll marry for papers. I'm only half kidding. Why another? I don't. Healthcare, David. Speaking of which, hang on a second. There is bleeding. Captain Vux, welcome to the party. I'm hitting on chat collectively as an entity. Well, welcome to the party. How are you doing? My guy Gizmo Kenny is microchipped. Yeah, Lux is microchipped, Tack is not. Go to the South Asia and any girl will be after an American tourist, but that's not the true love we search for. No, no. My friend went to China, wound up meeting a nice Chinese woman, and they got married. But this was like forever ago. No. Another has a new roommate moving in, so his cats can't be let outside, and Lux is very angry. Yes, that's what's going on. An accurate summation of the night's events. Yeah, Gizmo Kenny is a fabulous name, I agree. I'm hoping we'll graduate to the local park soon. Also, very importantly, my cat Gizmo... Okay. No, I'm caught up. No, there's always more zombies. Look at that fence, though. Isn't it beautiful? That might be the last field zombie, but there are backyard zombies for sure. You should make new roommates to bring some catnip when they move in. The cats don't really like catnip. Occasionally. Tachyon. Would you like some catnip? Is this one of those rare occasions where you'd like some? Hold on. Let's see if he wants some. Do you want some? Oh my god, it's working. Your roommate yet? If you can ask if they are fine if Luck's out of your room. David, yeah, I'm the one that found him. It's not that I want him to be fine, it's that he's moving things in. So, like, if he's moving a bed through the doorway or, like, a large piece of something and the cat runs through his legs, I'm gonna have to go out and get the cat from under the house or out in a bush. I mean, we got some decent stuff, right? I don't know what it is. The cat's meow. Thing is, Tack was never into it, and now he's a little older, and he gets into it sometimes. Okay, so there's 5, 6 zombies in the backyard, and these 2 up here. And then there's 1 up there in the woods. I feel like this is play it where it lies. Like, we just kill these zombies up here. Serve some catnip sometimes. They can have all the catnip they want. Honest to God, I used to give catnip to my my cat when I lived with my parents, like way back in the day. I used to be a heavy weed smoker. I don't smoke anymore except on like super special occasions. Every time I smoked, I'd give the cat catnip. We were both wasted all the time. That's for the extra seduction points, but bunnies are the ultimate deal. I've got 39 bunnies in Project Zomboid. But what are you going to do after this run? David, it has taken some people 6 years and they still haven't finished this run. After this run means I died, and at that point, probably another game for a while, or like a heavily modded run. I want to play with the Magic the Gathering mod and go hunting for a Black Lotus. My bunnies break more hearts than me. I bet. Bunnies are adorable. God, that felt good. Just whack them where they stand. Like actual combat. After this run means IRL Nether died of old age. No idea what that mod even is. So Magic the Gathering is a card game. It was the original card game before Pokemon was a card game. The original collectible card game, right? And it came out in the 90s. So there is a mod for this game. The first set was alpha, the second set was beta. This game takes place in the time period where alpha and beta were the only two sets out. So there is a mod that puts all of the cards that were printed in the beta series into the video game as collectible items. The Black Lotus being the most valuable of them. I think in like average condition, a Black Lotus goes for like tens of thousands of dollars. I believe Post Malone got like the rare artwork signed by the artist, and it was like over $250,000 for a single card. Yeah, I don't know if you know this. Post Malone is a Magic nerd. I never liked him until I found that out. Yeah, it is. I think I started talking to you before about Magic. Yeah, probably. I currently play an Esper Control enchantment deck. I have a challenge I still have to do for myself. Zombies can look and hear very good with very good memory and navigation, but they're slow and one shot. Then add the archery mod and try to be an assassin. Now that sounds like a good run. I think the devs would put that in at some point for the base game. I don't think they would, because they'd have to have a contract with Wizards of the Coast. And that's a very expensive IP to get involved with at the moment. Magic is doing like crossovers with Marvel. They just did a Ninja Turtles crossover, which is like very controversial. People either love it for the nostalgia or hate it because they're like, dude, fuck this. This isn't Magic anymore. Yeah, Captain Vux, these all have eagle eye vision, pinpoint hearing, great memory, and they can open doors. Yep. Like, if I were to kill this guy right here, every one of these zombies would aggro. Also, we're hungry, so... God damn it, we're gonna have to go back and get food. IP thing reminds me I found a Monica Elisa painting in a storage unit today. In the game? Nimble. Hell the fuck yeah. Immediately can feel that upgrade. That guy's got something stuck into his leg. Be a screwdriver. Herring knife. I'll take it, but... That reminds me of a story. My brother and his friend came to visit me in my first apartment. Hunger is fine. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Ella. You like your men well hydrated, huh? I would say I'll stop, but I don't think I'm capable. So anyway, stories of Nether's first apartment. Oh, Tack is getting into that fucking catnip. Are you high now? You guys want to see a high kitty cat? Do squats. Damn it, Blue. Alright. Alright, story time after squats. They both got quiet. Sometimes I'll hold him when I do squats, Faith. Like, I'll just grab him and we'll just go up and down. It's like doing weighted squats. Yeah, I don't care that I'm hungry in the game. Thanks, David. Honestly, the fact that it's so loud probably makes it less effective. Yeah, I usually leave the H off. I mean, technically it's there because it's tachyon, but I usually go with just TAC because, like Blue said, it's cat backwards. No yawns. Trust me, I don't think Tack cares if you spell his name wrong. All right, buddy, just a little further. We don't want to wake your friends up. God, that level in Nimble is so fantastic. Does he react to his name? Oh, he knows his name. He also knows his name well enough to know that if I call him Tachyon, I'm more serious. Well, that aggroed all of them. See what I mean about being too close? The difference between here and here, right here aggroed the whole group. So we go to the fence. That is a lot of fucking zombies. Cat we thought for the longest time was a girl. We named her Meredith, and then found out after 2 years he was a boy. We just kept calling him Meredith. He didn't care. You really tell how the nimble skill affects the game. Nimble is when you're in combat stance. It's how fast you move. It's not something as a viewer you'd really notice, but as a player you can feel the difference in how fast you can, like, walk backwards. I also think he's smart enough to know when you're talking to him and when you're talking about him. Yes. Cats are very smart. Actually, that wound up being a good pull. It separated them all out and brought them closer to where I can do combat. Come on, long blunt. I wonder if there's a mod that makes you fall over if you're going too fast or go. I mean, there's stuff in the base game. Like, if you run at a fence, you'll jump over the fence, but there's a chance you'll trip and break your leg. Which is why you always see me run up close to a fence, stop, and then manually hop over it. You can fall if you're running with too much stuff or going over a fence. Yeah, exactly. The developers have done a really good job integrating, like, little things like that. The one I always tell people about is climbing through windows, because I feel like it's one of the first things you make a mistake doing in Zomboid. You're like, oh, I can break this window. Fuck, I punched it, now my hand is bleeding. I'll never do that again. Then you break the window with a weapon. You're like, all right, cool, I broke it with a weapon. My hand isn't bleeding anymore. And you climb through it, and you're like, damn it, I cut my hand on the glass that's on the window. You're like, okay, I'll never do that again. And then you break the window, you clear the window, you jump through, and you're like, fuck, I'm not wearing shoes. I cut my feet on the glass from the window. Like, that level of, like, absurdity to the detail is just fantastic in my mind. Eventually you learn, yeah. And then you keep learning, and then you keep learning, and then you do Rat Race and spend the rest of your life learning, and you still die. What kills are we up to today, by the way? 158, I mean... not bad. Screwdriver, please, please, screwdriver. Also, you were carrying a bag in your hand. Not anymore. It's on the other side of the window now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Going backward to fight, even at the lowest skill level, you won't be getting tripped up or falling over. Nimble helps you go backwards faster. I think eventually you can walk backwards faster than the zombie can walk forward. Yes! Once you get nimble high enough. It actually makes combat more... not necessarily more difficult, but... if you're used to, like, the zombies being able to catch up to you and keeping them away by smashing their faces, when you get really fast with nimble, it's kind of weird. You're just like, I'm getting away. I'm not trying to get away, but I'm getting away. True. I think it's level 4 or 5 equal speed and above levels for being faster than some zombies. Yeah. Long blunt. So that's 3 skills today. We've leveled long blunt, nimble, and carpentry. Almost every stream we've done at least 3 skill ups. Oh god, real killing. True, I think it's... okay, I already read. Okay, any chance that we can get into the house? We have Light Eater and Low Thirst. So, I'm not going to worry about being hungry or thirsty at the moment. Oh god, we're nowhere near getting into the fucking house. Christ. It's 9 in the morning, we're hungry and thirsty. Alright, 2 is a good pull. 3 is okay. I kind of like the white snow. One of those is not like the others. How did you level 2 combat skills and a crafting skill in like 2 hours and 45 minutes? Because they were almost leveled by the time when we started today. And we've done more combat today than any other day. Forage a couple of crops for a snack. Fair. I generally try not to forage out near zombies, though. Later, killer. Have a good night. Sleep well. Give Laz a hug for me. know you had a hug command. Yeah, well, I don't. I put placeholder text there because somebody suggested the hug command, and now it's become a meme and it can never remove the placeholder text for the hug command anymore. God, I need to get on the merch site and make a whole bunch more t-shirts, including the placeholder text. You've got a kitchen knife, don't you? I would love if that's a screwdriver, but that's a knife. Screwdriver? You glorious son of a bitch. We have a screwdriver, guys. We have a screwdriver. Enjoy your lurk, David. Oh, good times. Literally, I can't believe. Nether, the clip where you're like, it's definitely not a screwdriver. Fuck, it's a screwdriver. That's awesome. I'm talking to myself in the future. I pressed a button. We're rich. Now, if one of you could just have a hacksaw lodged in your brain, that would be wonderful. Oh, God. That. Iron, welcome in. Thank you. I needed a heart attack. I got 1 nail. We need 2 more and we can start drying hide. How's Zomboid treating you today? Pretty good, Iron Boot. We've leveled up Nimble, Long Blunt, and Carpentry. A house and 2 sheds, and it looks like none of them are completely trashed, so... If we could just not starve to death or die of... not really, but we're not going to starve to death. And that guy's got another backpack. If I disappear, I fell asleep. Sorry. You're not allowed to fall asleep. No sleep for you. Some people I tell to go to sleep, some people tell they're not allowed to sleep. When we loot the next house, we need to do a gamble beforehand. Okay. Well, as soon as we clear these zombies, we're going to be looting this house. So inconsistent chat. I'll try my best to stay awake. Just look at the beautiful stoned kitty on the camera. It'll keep you awake. Used to play Warframe? Maybe Carrie can set it up? Maybe. What are we polling? If we find a saw? Or if I die in the house? Kitty being cutie is always... Yes. He is very high. And the little one is just sleeping on the curtain that he knocked over. He's like, Dad, I destroyed the curtain. Good night. Nose boop? No, no boops. They finally stopped running in circles and screaming. No boops, no nothing. You heard me? He looks like he heard one of the roommates moving around outside is what he heard. He knows the word boop. He probably does. and fork. We can melt that down later. Where's the redeemable option to make you shout in Zomboid? Oh. We're not doing integration on this run. Maybe we can do an integration run just for funsies at one point, but we're definitely not doing it on Rat Race. Yeah. I mean, you might as well just have a redemption for kill the character and start a new run if we're gonna give you guys the redemption for the shout. God, that extra level in long blunt is fantastic. I mean, between the level in long blunt and the level in nimble, I'm really feeling combat now. Like, I feel good about this. I really want in this house so bad, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to go home, eat, drink, and come back another time. Oh, that pulled more than I would have liked. Are we gonna play with your run then? I mean, are the sound redeems not enough? Are you not amused? Hug will have to do. Yeah. Aww. Alright, the hunger is getting up there. Okay. Get our hand situated. Why you hotkey your backup weapon? What am? Go to sleep, Ella. I'm just playing. You don't have to stay awake and watch. Go sleep. I need my future wife rested for activities. Sorry, that would have been a lot funnier if I didn't have 4 zombies trying to kill me. Oh, that's a lot more zombies than 4. Oh god. Fence time. Yeah, exactly. We are in pain as well, which is problematic. Nope, run, 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 run. Nothing a fence fight can't fix. I mean, maybe my ability to fence fight it can't fix. That could have been real bad. Need my beauty rest. What can I say? Also, just started a full-time job and it's exhausting. Oh my god, I do the full-time job and I stream full-time, so I feel your pain. Go home. I have to make sure there's no zombies following me, Carrie. I have to go this way just a little bit, just to see if there's any that are coming towards this area. Alright, we're reasonably clear. Let's at least strip the zombies. Hour hibernation coming soon. What's going on? I'm off on weekends so I can sleep in tomorrow. Oh, I'm sleeping all day tomorrow, Ella. Literally, I usually stream for like the whole day on Saturday, like we're talking 14-hour stream, but I decided to take tomorrow off. I'm gonna sleep until I can't sleep anymore. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna go back to sleep. Long socks or short for shorten? You missed ones. Oh, you missed one of the messages above. 12-hour. What did I miss? I'm not gonna worry about shortening the long socks. We've got enough zombies that we killed. Delay on your end? Okay. Alright, we're up to 182 kills from 116. I don't want to do the math. 70, there's 60, 70 something kills today so far. We're getting in that house today. That's the main goal. So that we can see that there's empty drawers, and it's pointless for us to have gotten in the house. Wait, where is it we put our traps usually? Is that over here? No. Because I vaguely remember we had a couple of traps that we baited that we haven't checked yet, right? Okay. No traps. Unfortunately, I have insomnia, so I struggle to actually stay asleep. I try to delay going to sleep as long as possible for the best chance of not waking up super early and not being able to get back to sleep. Ella, I wake up every 2 hours. Like, literally every 2 hours. Sometimes even less. I will be dead tired, passing out at my desk, go to lay in bed, and won't be able to fall asleep, and then I finally fall asleep, and like an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I have to get up and pee. And it's just like, what the fuck, man? God damn it, rabbits. One of you have children. I am so aggravated at these rabbits right now. Alright, here's the plan. Got an ad. My prime's up. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna drink that. Guess we have to kill a rabbit. I don't want to kill any of these rabbits till they start making more rabbits, goddammit. Alright, can we forage up some food? Lettuce. Cool. Normally I'd feed that to the rabbits, but let's just eat the lettuce. Just cold, raw lettuce out of the ground into our face. And we're sad, so we're gonna have to mix some booze in with our water. Alright, we eat one of the rabbits. I don't have the attention span for this. Fuck ads. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Alright, you're pregnant, so we don't eat you. Gestating pregnant, so we don't eat you. Gestating. Not pregnant. Guess what? Your fucking dinner. Not breeding? You finally read one of my sub messages. I did! Yay! I'm getting better. I've been reading for about a year, 30 minutes before going to bed, and it does wonders. I feel like nothing does wonders for me. Probably also shouldn't be drinking coffee at 6 p.m., but then I'd be tired on stream, and I'd rather not sleep than be tired on stream. That was nice. Wish I love reading too much and then I can't put my book down. Be nice, Nether. Be nice. Don't be don't be crazy. Women don't like crazy. Only you like crazy. Our piece on my wall that says, I read past my bedtime. Oh. You guys are like best friends now. My God. Where can I put more seeds? Alright, the freezer that we're not using for anything, you can take seeds. I couldn't sleep as a kid, so my dad told me to read the Bible. I said it was boring, and he said that's why it would put me to sleep. I feel like that would just make me, like, antsy. Like, I wouldn't sleep, I would just get, like tantrum status. You gifted me 2 subs today. I only received a sub ever in, like, years. So... Oh, I'm always fighting to control my thoughts. I try to keep the stream reasonably, we're not going to say vanilla, but not too insane. And if you knew my history, dear God. You're feeling, aw. Like, those that have been here a while know that I used to be a complete psychopath, but those that haven't been here for a while are like, oh, this guy seems nice. For her kind actions, but I do not encourage this to be continued, Ella Lily. Worry, my bank account won't allow it to continue forever. He did that too, confirmed, Bible works. I can't believe we might actually get loot today. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Wait, hype train? Where the hell did the hype train come from? Is that on some sort of delay? You have a limited time to learn emotes. What is going on? Why is there a hype train? That doesn't make sense, Twitch. An hour ago, someone gifted a sub, and then like a few minutes ago, someone used a prime. A newbie, a preview of the Psycho. Psycho? Alright, well, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a scar here that if it had been here instead of here, I wouldn't be able to use my left hand. Captain of the train. What else? I don't drink or smoke anymore. Because those used to cause problems. How'd I do that? Literally cannot tell you that story on stream without violating terms of service. That's why I used it as an example. If you want to message me on Discord, I'll tell you the story. That's kind of the point. It may or may not involve illicit substances going through a window in a hospital visit. No, no. Not the way I tell the story. Thinking more, where the fuck did he put his arm? Wouldn't you like to know? Tequila. We need tequila. Okay, tequila. Fluid. Transfer liquid. To the canteen. No, that doesn't work that way. To the canteen. $10 milliliters. Maybe I should make an amphora. Put the tequila away. Fill the tequila bottle. You were so sassy. I am pretty sassy. Definitely wearing my sassy pants tonight. Do we have a large thingy here? We do. We have large branches. Okay, so real quick, like, do we have enough? Don't you hate pants? Dear God, I do hate pants. We don't have enough light. We'll have to carve a fresh bat in the morning. I remember when I started at my job, my buddy was like, I was wearing sweatpants. He's like, you might want to wear jeans when you come in. Like, there's a lot of, like, metal and sharp stuff. Blah. I was like, okay, cool. And I'm wearing jeans, and I think it was, like, the third day or the fourth day. We're driving home. He's taking me home. Like, he drives me home in the evenings. And he's like, dude, I just love a good pair of jeans, don't you? I was like, fuck no, dude. The only reason I'm wearing jeans is because you told me I should for the job. If you didn't tell me I should for the job, I would never, ever fucking wear jeans. I can't stand them. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, they're not comfortable. They're not comfortable at all. I don't ever want to wear a pair of jeans. Sweatpants, workout shorts, frick, give me a kilt. I don't fucking care. I just don't ever want to wear a pair of jeans, ever. Jeans suck. I fucking hate them. I'm in workout shorts or sweatpants like 1,000% of the time. Alright, we're gonna fast forward time a little bit while we stand here. Pants reward is on cooldown. It'll be... yeah, that's because Carrie just did it. Everyday sweatpants. So yeah, why? It's like, okay. So we don't talk about specific age in chat, but I will tell you I'm old enough to be like, my comfort's more important than your perception. I give zero fucks what people care about what I look like in my pants. Aren't you worried people will judge you? Nope, not even a little bit. Four out of 5 days. Professional top for my meeting and sweatpants. IWFH. What is that? Let's go pantsless. Fuck it. Honestly, if we didn't have a cat cam, I might. Work from home. Top for my meetings and sweatpants. Work from home. Okay, I follow. Other text rug command. Okay, we need light because we need to carve an extra baseball bat. Wait, what can we research from the bat? Oh, yes. One day I look nice. I don't know when I look nice. I don't know what we just learned, but we learned something. You look nice on stream. I do. I don't put the mohawk up when I go to work either. Stop putting yourself down. Was that up arrow for stop putting yourself down or you look nice on stream? Either way, thank you. You look great. Both. Aw, thank you. Now, if only Portugal or wherever Ella is wasn't a million miles away. Canada. Right, Canada. What part of Canada? You guys have good health care. I could go to Canada. Also, I don't remember things. East Coast Canada. So you should go hang out with Aya, and then I'll come visit both of you. I believe both of those places are less than 1,000,000 miles. Eh. Yeah, that's where Iota's from, Blue. It's Portugal. I think Blue thinks that I thought that Ella lives in Portugal or Canada. And how did I... Right, that's what it is. Blue is like, how do you confuse Portugal with Canada? Would be my guess. I mentioned prior they were from Canada. Nether quickly forgot. I don't remember anything, ever. So going back like half a lifetime ago to like my first serious relationship, like the first relationship where my girlfriend like met my mother and talked to they talked and knew each other, and I get on the phone with my mom. This is obviously before I stopped talking to my family, and I'm talking to my mom for probably like 2 hours. We're just gabbing it up nonstop, right? And I get off the phone and I go to hang out with my girlfriend, and she's like, "Oh, how's your mom?" I was like, "Dude, she's really good. We're both having really good days." She's like, "Oh, did she do this thing?" I don't know. Well, did she ever resolve this issue? No idea. Did she talk to this person that she was supposed to talk to? Couldn't tell you. She's like, "What the fuck did you two just talk about for 2 hours?" I'm like, "No idea, but I know she's good, and I know I'm good, and that's all that matters." And she was like, "What the fuck, dude?" What and when are not important. All that matters is how. Did you do it happy? You were happy? All right, we're good. Nothing else is important. I'll repeat the story. You'll repeat the story. I tell the same stories constantly. I expect everybody to do the same. Heard similar stories. It doesn't matter what happened. Why are we out in the fog? Oh, look, there are the zombies I aggroed. On the plus side, that should be all of the backyard zombies. We've already cleared this field. This is bringing back farmhouse memories. You guys remember how many times we cleared the farmhouse in the last 16x playthrough? Speaking of healthcare, yes, it's free, cheap for medicine, but it took me 14 hours in ER last time to see it. Back to the hand not working story, Ella. I got time frames for you that we can talk about. Don't you worry about that being a long time. Now I definitely want you to message me so I can tell you the story. Find me on Discord. Guy will get a call from his best friend who mentions he's in a hospital. The guy says basic stuff and hangs up. His wife asks him so many questions that he can't remember, but 20 years later the two friends will be like, "So you remember when I went to the hospital that one time?" "Yeah, I got hit by a badger." And the guy will be like, "Oh yeah, huh, cool." Yeah. More like, hey man, you remember the time I went to the hospital? Yeah, dude, that nurse you had was really hot. I couldn't get her number though. Yeah, she was. Anyway, the scar on my leg is healing up. Whoa, you have a scar? Where'd you get a scar? Oh yeah, because I got hit by the car? Oh, that's why you were in the hospital? I thought you had pancreatitis. Pancreatitis. And the fence does the job again. I'm aware I'm not funny, but I'm killing zombies. You can't have both. Learning fence fighting was the best thing I did in Zomboid. Yeah. Fence fighting is so important. I'm getting better at it, but it just makes all the difference in a playthrough. Especially something like this. Guys who'd be friends with each other for 30 plus years and know nothing about each other, but would trust them wholeheartedly to take care of their kids because weekly they play games together. Yeah. I feel like fence fighting makes less noise too, for some reason. Like I'm cracking skulls on the fence. And I feel like if I was doing actual fighting in the same distance away, like, they'd be aggroing to me. Important to know about your friends. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes it's the memories you make together that are the most important ones, as opposed to, like, learning their entire history. Like, I've got a friend that I've been friends with for, like, long enough that I'm not going to tell you how long I've been friends with him, because I'm old. But him and I went through a lot of stuff. A lot of our crazy years were spent together. I suck at making new friends, and the ones I had in high school are going their own way now, and it sucks losing people. It does. You made friends here, though. You are always welcome here, Ella. And several of our people are in Canada. And I'll be there soon, because I have to run away from this country. You know, plus you met your future husband here. I'm sorry, I can't pass up bad jokes. Then there are others, kind of like chat, where we all start to get to know each other. Some guys will play games together and nothing more, but they will heavily respect one another because of distance. Yeah. Did that aggro any of them? It didn't? I swear to God, I don't know what aggroes zombies in this game. Probably a bit young. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So now, God. My last girlfriend was half my age and not goth, so. Alt, though? Alt's good. Like how you get songs stuck in your head, Nether has the flirting joke stuff. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. I am a flirty person. Ella, you're not supposed to talk age in chat. We have to delete that message. One of the rules. I don't have a lot of rules, but that's one of them. Yeah. I'm not going to go over the reasons again, because we did that a lot last night or the night before, but yeah. It's okay, don't worry. I mean, the rules are basically... no age in chat, no soliciting, no religion, no politics. What else? There, we have a rules command. There are the rules. I forgot we even have... I completely forgot we even had that until David was like, you should have a rules command. I was like, wait a second. I think we do. And then I added the other rules that I'd forgotten to add. But it's an 18 plus stream, I assume. Right, Iota. But if anybody... So, if anybody under 18 says their age and we don't catch it, I can get in trouble and the mods can get in trouble for not moderating our chat because we're supposed to ban anybody who's under 18. So we just don't talk about age at all because it becomes a it's like the same reason for not talking about religion and politics. I'm sure that quite a few people in here share similar religious and or political viewpoints, but because some people don't and it causes divisiveness, we don't talk about it at all. Same thing. Yeah, it's like anything that can cause a problem, we don't discuss. Yeah, I do have the 18 plus thing, and that's part of the whole reasoning. But it's on us. It's not on Twitch. That's the thing, Iota. Like, yeah. The way Twitch's terms of service works is if we know about it and we don't do it, so like, it's one of those things I'd rather just not know about it so I don't have to deal with it. God damn it, that aggroed the whole shebang again. Kind of like okay with that, though. Yeah. It's just, there are so many streamers that have that rule. It's more or less like, I've seen it be like best practice is to just not discuss age in chat. Plus, you know, like, it's more fun. Nobody's old, nobody's young. Everybody is the age of the game. We're 4 months, 10 days, and 1 hour old, because that's how old the run is. Also, there are sirens outside my house. The basic is, this is Nether's house, so he has to take care of his house. It is Twitch first line of defense. Hydrate, good call. Thank you, David. And thank you for lurking. This is hands down the most killing we've done in a single stream. Ooh, long gloves. Holes, too. Yeah, it's... makes them kind of worthless. Good stuff. Alright, Nether, we're on Discord. Your story can escape now. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I'm probably going to be online hanging out tomorrow, like in the chat channel. So if you guys want to come hang out tomorrow and remind me, I'll tell you the story in person, because typing it is not nearly as dramatic. I just go and hang out in voice channels. Like we have a voice channel, and I'll just be in there just chilling. So if anybody sees me in a voice channel, come and hang out. We can play games and tell stories and whatever. Ooh, a digital watch. This is a lot of zombie kills. Is that enough to get into the house yet? Yes. There are multiple voice chat channels with a rules list that tells you what each channel is for. Also, at one point I was handed documentation of me causing mayhem and destruction. So there's that story too. Are we getting in the house? Hold on, let's go to the shed first. Not break any more rules on purpose, at least. Ella, don't worry, you're all good. This is probably going to lead to a lot of zombies coming from the forest, but better to get them out of the forest than leave them in the forest. Sure, you can break plenty of rules and not get banned. You only really get banned when you start to be a dick to people. Yeah. The don't be an asshole unsaid rule is more or less the only rule that's going to get you banned. And even then, it's like, we know people accidentally get saucy. Like, we have a few people that come in on the regular basis that I know that they like to have a few cocktails now and again, and if they get a little too saucy, we time them out, and they're like, they come back to like, I am so sorry, I had a few beverages tonight. And it's like, yeah, I understand. What happened? Stretch? Thank you, Ella. Oh. Wild West voice chat. More or less. You can say pretty much whatever you want in voice channels, provided, again, you're not being a dick to people. Yeah. The bigotry, bullying, and hatred stuff stands across the board. Like, we had one person that came in. Oh, we hit 200 kills. Hang on. Oh god. Why did that not do the thing? I don't know why. I feel like hitting 200 kills on the nose is a good good one to clip. And rat race. No, I'll, Sure, why not? I'm not that kind of person to start anything like that. I'm just an idiot sometimes. Me too! Alright, I'm scared to open this door. Is there a window on this side we can see through? That zombie was more or less naked? Yeah, zombies in the woods. Yes, purple is my favorite color. Oh, unless you're in charge of safety of others' lives. Nice, nice. What's everybody's favorite color? That's a good question for chat. We've talked about pizza, ice cream, cake, which also feel free to tell us, but... You also have purple hair for a while? Pictures or it didn't happen? Yep, I redo mine every single week. Also, I was talking to this woman a little while back, and she explained that she told me about, like, the more permanent hair dye, and, like, I guess there's, like, a lock-in procedure. Like, you know, you bleach and then you dye. There's a third part of the procedure that keeps the color locked in. Well, it was yellow because I was listening to Malevolent. Green because Magnus Archives. It's important to a lot of people to skip that step. Yeah, I didn't even know about that until recently. Plus, the dye I have is really good, but it's not as good as the dye that she uses, so I'm gonna switch to that dye next time I buy dye. Red stays the longest, so I end up looking like a redhead for a while. Yeah, what I don't like is like when it gets pink. Like this is about as light as I like it to get. Any lighter than this, and I'm like, oh, I hate this. It's pink. And everybody's like, no, your hair is purple. It looks great. I'm like, no, I like purple, like royal purple. All right, there were zombies over here. Okay, so that zombie is gonna have to break that door down. Alright, there's one of them. I mean, I see a TV in there we could steal. Not that we need a television. Oh, evening meds. At no point in my life has blue ever been my favorite color, which surprises people. I don't know, there were different points in my life where purple became my favorite color while I was playing Ark Survival Evolved. There was an event, I was living in like a tribe base where I designed most of the base. Everybody had their own thing, I was the builder. And there was events and people were getting stuff, and there was a couple of people in the group that liked red and black, a couple of people in the group that liked blue and black, and I would have favored the blue and black over the red and black or the yellow and black, but everybody was doing that, and I'm like, I don't know. And I was out looking for Argentavis, and I saw this purple and black Argentavis, and I was like, now that's a good color. And purple's been my favorite ever since. That was a long time ago. RGs are awesome. Not as good as dimorphs. God, I love flying around on a badass RG with a swarm of dimorphs. Fly around on a wyvern, the dimorphs get away from you because they don't run as fast as the wyvern. Oh god. Alright. I gotta focus, guys. Thanks, Blue. This guy's just wearing boxers. Alright, we have some muscle strain from that, which is not optimal here. Bonjour again. What's up, Emmy? Have you slept? Do I have to come and tuck you back in? I'll get on a plane and come do it. Good. I'm glad you slept. Till 5 a.m. Emmy Spotify. God damn it! Why are you awake at 5 a.m.? Do you have to be awake now? We got into a house. She's gonna get a bucket of coffee now. Woke up. Right, clear house before looking for loot. Really don't drink coffee or any caffeine. Man, what is that like? Just raw dog in life over here? Oh my god, I need that flamingo. Alright, the most dangerous part of a house. Going up the stairs. I mean, there's plenty of sheets we can steal. Called ADHD requires no coffee. I have ADHD and bipolar and avoidant personality disorder. I drink tons of coffee. Alright, let's start looting from the top down. I mean, do we take a pillow? I feel like we take a pillow. Also, let's eat a snack while we're here. Yep, nothing in there. Toilet brush. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Nothing in there. This is rat race settings for you. Just don't ever need caffeine. I mean, need is a strong word for me. I don't need caffeine, but, you know, I like it. We already have that crossword. Comic book. Okay. We got a comic book, guys. I'm not taking the rag. Dead rat. Timer? Feel like that could come in handy later. Do we want the baking pan? Honest to God, I feel like on Rat Race, just take everything, right? From being sleepy to wide awake again. Welcome to the party! Okay. So... the most valuable thing in here might literally be the sheets and the flamingo. Alright. Let's flick the back door. Yeah, I know. The one shed up there is a locked door with a zombie inside. The night is just starting. The night is young! Zucchini and a measuring tape. I'll take the zucchini seeds. Tire pump. No shit. Large hook. Alright, alright. No, we do that on Saturdays, except this Saturday we're taking a break. Alright, so... what's valuable here is the fact that we could probably steal this crate. Not right this second. And we could take these barrels for the sake of making a charcoal barrel. Hydrate? Again? Fine. Because you also need water? Everybody hydrate. It's a water party. Okay, we gotta deal with this shed. This is a matter of, like, do we wait for the zombie to break the door, or do we hop through a window to kill it? I think we all know I'm gonna hop through the window. Time to turn off the hydrate redeem? Probably. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't have to get up tomorrow at all. But, yeah. There. Steel bar. Don't mind if I do. Nothing in there. Weight bench? No shit. Another large hook. Why couldn't you be a saw? Nails! Guys, nails. We have a nail now. We need one more nail. We have a weight bench at home. Don't we? Yeah, we do have a weight bench at home. What are the fucking odds, for Christ's sake? Like, of all the things to just be there. So, tire pump timer, steel bar, small backpack, zucchinis, screwdriver, pillow, paring knife, nail, 2 hooks, hand fork, some digital watches, a comic book, and a baking pan. And if we want to deal with it, we can steal some of the storage stuff. 2 nails lets you do anything with pottery. No, but 2 nails builds us the tanning bucket. And the tanning bucket is all we need to start drying our own furs. Check the barbecue. Good call. Like, we've got the softening post. We made the drying rack. We need 1 more nail. Like, if we get 1 more nail, we can make ourselves the tanning bucket and freaking start making our own stuff. Carving fork and a grill brush. Sure. I'm pretty sure we can melt down the carving fork later if we get into blacksmithing. I don't know about the grill brush. How much does a flamingo weigh? This is why I can't be trusted to do things. Nether, are you going to risk being over-encumbered to bring back the storage that we need? No, but I might risk being over-encumbered to take the flamingo. For encumbrance? I'm disappointed the flamingo can't be used as a weapon, right? Can you go in here? No. Alright, we're taking the flamingo. It would be amazing. I'm all for it. I'm very surprised we actually got in here. We're in double-digit kills. We're almost halfway through month 5, and we looted our first point of interest. On to the next house? I don't know where the next house is, but... I was very concerned that every house was going to be like the house we're living in, and there's just going to be like 8,000 zombies. I know. Let's enjoy our victory and go get a nap. Maybe take a real-life bathroom break in 6 minutes when the ad pops in. I didn't mean I didn't I didn't know where houses were on the map so much as I don't know where we're going to try to go next. So, like, you know, like, I don't know where the next desirable location is. Okay, just real quick, like, pause. We live here, we moved all the zombies over here, and we just looted here. And the town is overrun. So, our options are basically, like, work our way over here. And I don't see those, right? Like, we could maybe go over here, but I know there's going to be a ton of zombies over here. I mean, we could work our way through the woods over here, but that's a whole thing. Missed your question, what'd you say? I did take my meds, David, thank you. Shout out to my sponsor. Ella the Rich Canadian. You're not rich? Spread love where I can. Oh, that's very sweet of you. That's the kind of personality I like in my future ex-wife. Don't let her get away. No, I stole that joke from a yet another inappropriate. You're signing a prenup. Your first fight. Oh God! All right, important stuff. Flamingo. See, this is why I can't be taken seriously. I I had to steal the flamingo. God, I wish I could tell the future ex-wife story on stream, but that's yet another one that would violate terms of service. Have we had any children in the rabbit zone yet? No. Rabbits. I appreciate you being a good sport about my joking. Okay. All of this? Yep, just you're all going on the ground. I am not willing to deal with this. Oh, except the pillow. The pillow should come upstairs with us. When I was in high school, my friend got me flamingos for my birthday. She didn't have a car, so she took the bus to and from hardware store and said she got some funny looks. I love that. Alright, let's remember to unequip the things that are making us uncomfortable. Bone choker. Joker. I hardly know her. Oh God, I am so gonna get canceled. Rousey. Just gonna sleep. Okay. All right, we woke up in a panic. I do live in horny jail. Look, I spent a lot of time in the hospital, then in a long distance relationship, and then in dating app hell. I'm allowed. I want you to see something. So this is the good the big cat. Look at Lux. Just I knocked this curtain down. I live here now. So you I knew there was a reason I wanted to marry you. Yes. If I ever make anybody uncomfortable, please let me know and I'll stop. I like to make jokes, and you're good. Okay. All right. What the fuck are we gonna do at 22:40? Okay. Restroom break. Restroom break. I will be right back. If you like the music, Bobby, go listen to his music. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I made the mistake of petting the cats, so now they're up and moving around. I mean, Lux started moving around when I went to go to the restroom, and Tack then caught my eye and I went and petted him, and now he's up and moving around. Silky, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Silky, we're up to over 200 kills, and we raided a house. We have a baking sheet and a flamingo. I don't really know what else. Yes, sweetheart. The flamingo, yeah, I agreed. They look like they should move in sync, but they are just off for the speed that it looks weird. I mean, it's chaotic. We love chaos, right? Appa? Hold on. Look, cat butt. We need butt brushes. Sorry, guys. There's knots. Drive angry. He had some knots. I gotta get the knots when I notice them, you know? That's the first time he hissed all night. Stop. He doesn't like it when I brush him anymore because he thinks of it as Lux licking him. Because Lux likes to clean. Lux is a compulsive cleaner. 24-hour stream to raise money to pay an artist for emotes. Yes, we did. And get me a new router, which we got. That was amazing. You guys were so generous and wonderful. I love you guys. He's meowing. He did hiss once, but he doesn't mean it. Sir, how about more catnip? The best I can do is more catnip. There for whoever wants it. God. Okay. Hey. 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 No. You guys were so calm. Stop. 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 No. Alright, let's see if the room... Okay. They're in the living room now. Standby advice, cats equals women. Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna stop. He wants to be out in the living room at all times, but we had someone moving in earlier, so all the cats are in the living room now. Also, I don't know what to do with myself in this playthrough right now, so I think we organize things. I know we just came and dumped a whole bunch of stuff on the floor, but since we're up at freaking midnight because of night terrors, I think we just organize what we've got. Right? This sounds like a reasonable thing. Rabbit skull. Oh, it's not light enough. All right. Packs. What do we do with the backpacks? We're going to place those somewhere. What? We're working strength up, and then we're going to work fitness up. Screwdriver can go in our fanny pack. Baking pan is kind of pointless. Comic book can go where I know where we're gonna put that. Digital watches, we have a spot for those. Right. What in here doesn't need to be in here? I don't know what doesn't need to be in. Doorknobs, maybe? Dish towel? Alright, box of candles. We'll move you somewhere. Since I tend to follow those streamers who come into the stream. Oh my god, I need light. Alright. We train running. I don't think we can sleep while we're tense. Yeah, what Blue said. If anybody streams, feel free to let me know. We could add you to the auto shout-outs. We'll shout you out. And you guys can tell us about yourselves when you stream and what you stream and all that good stuff so we can all come and support you. We are all about supporting our friends and fellow streamers here. What is our running at? Oh, yeah. 200 of 300. Let's go. We have to level all skills to level 10, so... Nothing to do, just level anything. Milk? I don't keep milk in the house. We need... Oh, yeah. Finding a cow is going to be impossible. I mean, close-ish. Rat Race has 20% reduction to XP gain in skills across the board. Jimsum raiding in with a party of 4. What's up, Jim? Welcome to the madness. How are you tonight, sir? Speaking of streamer friends, Jim just recently started streaming, so if anybody would like to support new streamers, help them get to the prerequisite needed follows to get them to their affiliate stuff, go please follow Jim. Jim is awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and we woke up at night with night terrors, so we're just running in circles, because what the fuck else are we going to do? Hello, Jim. I don't know if you heard me, but I just did the spiel about you and how we should all go follow you and get you sorted out with some love. How's Going Medieval treating you? Does petting rabbits help with tension? How much has that gotten us? It's gotten us 2 experience, all that running. It does? Alright, I'm down to pet some rabbits. It's a good take on RimWorld mechanics. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, we're not panicked anymore. Let's try to go to sleep again. $3:50 in the morning. Apparently we're just not tired. Alright, I'm chucking down the pillow here. We'll eventually put it somewhere useful, like on the bed, but for now... Jim was playing Going Medieval tonight, but Jim does play Project Zomboid as well. One of these we put books in. There we go. If this happens often, grab a rabbit and raise it indoors so that you can have a way to get rid of... You can only pet each rabbit once per day, so leaving them outside in the pen is preferable because usually you have to pet, like, a whole bunch of rabbits. I think the reason it worked after petting one is because we already stayed awake for a long enough time for it not to matter. They are planning to, Ella, and they said we're not going to like what happens with the dogs. So, they're going to do the whole be careful what you wish for thing. They've said that they're never going to have animals get infected, from what I understand. But I'm imagining that you can train the dogs to fight and the zombies wind up ripping them to pieces, would be my guess. Animals are immune. Yeah, they've said as much, from what I understand. So I would imagine that the zombies get angry at the dogs for whatever reason. Fucking swear to God, these rabbits need to start having actual children. 6 in-game hours? Alright. Too dark to read the map. I can't see to organize stuff. Yeah, part of the lore. They rid all of the dogs because they thought they were the culprit. We could always mod it so that the animals are not immune. Yeah, there's a mod for everything, including horses, which I think is like an awesome thing that they should add. Boy, look at that search radius. So the reason we haven't been doing exercise is because we've been killing zombies, and I'm not trying to have bad muscle strain while we're killing zombies. We're up to 208 zombies. We started at 116 today. So 8 more zombies, and we've killed 100 zombies today. What's our next play here? I'd love to look at the map, but it's still too dark to read the map. I mean, I'm down to go and, like, poke at things just a little bit to see if we can find a house that we can raid. Okay, I'm speeding up time. Okay. Still too dark to read. Okay, we can't go here. There's about 600 zombies over here. Can't go to town. That's obscene. So, I think... if we want to go and kill, like, if we want to try and go and get into a house, I think we're clearing our way down this road and checking this house out. Thank you for lurking, David. I think clearing down the highway is probably our best bet for making progress. Cool. Crops and gardens down that way? Okay. We can maybe up our agriculture while we're over there. Okay, I can be down for this. That whole thing about getting organized? Nuts to that. This is gonna all go on the ground. The other thing is we could go and take the storage stuff from the house we already looted. Oh, we got plenty of bat left. Alright. Okay, hang on. How is our water supply doing? 0.4. Alright. Let's tequila a little bit. Yeah, we do need one more nail. Do we try and, like, pull some stuff apart? What do we need to, rip some furniture apart? Stone hammer. Let's try and rip some things apart. Let's grab a stone hammer. Yeah, I like this idea. We did some combat. Let's do a little grinding. Like, this is our freaking furniture deconstruction thing. Oh, the door. The mahogany thing, we need a hacksaw or a simple saw. Right, I'm taking the door apart. Hinge and scrap wood. I mean, the hinge is nice, but... Oh, nice. Fancy glass table. Failed to produce usable materials. Simple table. Plank and scrap wood. You actually fall asleep this time. I mean, like you said, you gotta get your beauty rest. I don't have a dirty joke. I'm just falling apart brain-wise. Nails! Fuck yes. We could go disassemble everything at that house. I know. I've just physically, my brain has gotten to a point where it can't make them anymore. Not because I don't want to. Trust me, I want to. More because reasons. See, it doesn't work at all. Get that out. Take care of yourself too. Nah. We put aside a day for self-care tomorrow. Tonight we disassemble furniture. Anybody remember? Okay, nail should be there. So... Yes! Okay. Now, we don't really need this to be inside, but we could put it inside. You know what? I'm going to put it inside. No, let's put it out next to the well. We need water anyway for doing it. Alright, so let's grab the fleshing tool and a hide. I'm going to put it inside. Oh, we have another dirty joker here. You missed all the fun, Emmy. Apparently Ella and I are engaged. When you were sleeping. You missed all the dirty jokes. What the fuck did I come in here for? Fleshing tool. There we go. Should I be jealous? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe not. Depends on Ella, if Ella likes to share or not. And apparently I live in horny jail. Rabbit hide, unprocessed. Give me one of you. We have a bowl, right? Accurate statement. Guys, I'm going to use the bowl. Not for salad, though. Brains. Okay. What's the goal? Fuck if I know, man. Well, stay alive. Yep. Emmy, we're up to 208 kills. Okay. Is there anything else we can disassemble? Because if I could get one more nail, we could double up our production here. There's a crib. Maybe we can disassemble. No disassemble. We watch bad 90s movies. Ooh, oak bed. Nail. Fuck yes. Good call, Carrie. Anything in here? Can I disassemble this desk? No. What are we yesing to, Jim? Are we yesing to the nail or to Johnny 5? Oh, I bet we could take apart this table. No? Fuck you, game. Take apart all the different tables except that one? Thing in our bedroom that we don't need that I can take apart? Oh, we can disassemble the lamp. Not going to get us screws, is it, though? We shouldn't do that. We're not ready to... Like, I took the light bulb out, but we're not ready to start leveling electricity. So we shouldn't... Just in case we wind up with a book. Let's place the pillow on the bed. Let's not be heathens and put it sideways, though. Good with pillow. Yes to the nail. Thank you for lurking, Faith! Okay. put hammer and fleshing tool away. Light bulb can go on the ground, because I don't fucking care, that's why. Okay, and now we're building another thing, right? Oh, I put those things away, I need them. Okay. The hammer I don't need in my hand. The hammer can go away. But that fleshing tool we're going to need. Along with another rabbit hide. We have the empty bowl. We're going to need to grab a brain. Right, okay, we have to make the brain. The number of freaking steps is just insane. Okay, and now we can tan the hide. Any other ideas on stuff we could take apart to potentially get a nail? Your fingers? Oh my god, Blue. Yeah, I think we go and take apart stuff at the other house. Also, there's stuff in our inventory that we should chuck. Yeah, we can break down doors at the other house. Let's do that. Wait, can we build a door? Carpentry. Thank you, Captain. Much appreciated. Oh, we're hungry again. Are the rabbits ever going to have children? Alright. Let's eat one of the rabbits. One of the non-pregnant rabbits. We were up to 42, but we've eaten a couple of them. But several of them are pregnant, so... Give knobs and hinges. Where am I on the map? Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what rabbit we're going to eat. The one that's gestating. How long are fucking rabbits pregnant, for fuck's sake? You know what's fucked up is if you kill a pregnant rabbit, you have to butcher the babies that are inside of her. Chairs we need a saw for. Okay, that's a baby that can't I'm not killing a baby. Not because I wouldn't kill a baby, but because they don't give enough meat. Gestating. Beginning pregnancy. Pregnant? No. Okay, so that was you? No, that was, I believe it was this one. Okay. I'm sorry, but your dinner. Pick up cottontail female. Oh, right, probably. No, that's a pregnant one. God damn it. How many babies rabbits can come from one mother at one cycle? I think it's between 4 and 8. Change the name to dinner. Good call. Brilliant pathing. Do that. I think they just every 20 days. Yeah. I think AP was saying 8 females and a male, but if the settings are different on Rat Race, it might be more. 30 minutes ago, I was reading up on rabbits on this game. Fair. Expect a minimum of 90 babies if only 30 of the pregnant. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna have a lot of rabbits. Now let's just double check because fuck this game. Fuck season for bunnies. Oh my god. Iota, are you sure you're not in horny jail with me, Ella, and Emmy? I'm pretty sure the whole chat is in horny jail. Why are you in horny jail? The first question you asked when you came into stream after I said me and Ella are engaged is, should I be jealous? I didn't say you were in horny jail, David. You asking what part of the world you're... Oh, we already... somebody else already asked that. Okay, so Echo Creek is here. We live here. So we spawned here in Echo Creek, ran through the woods up to here, looped all the zombies up to here, came back around through here. And then... I think from context I do. And we walked all the way up to the trapper's cabin during the helicopter, and then all the way back down to our base. You said all of chat was in horny jail. Right, right. See, I can't remember what happened 8 seconds ago. Oh, the real world. I'm in LA. Oh, you know what we could do? Bone necklaces. Are we competing for who's closest to Nether? So somebody can come and bonk me? Not boink, bonk. Get your heads out of the gutter. Sorry, I had to preempt that. I mean, we could do the other thing too, I suppose. No bonking. You are very far away, Emmy. Ah, that explains things. Well, good morning from Ireland, then. Wait, so, like, you and Emmy are neighbors? Telekinesis boinking? Oh my god. Bonking! I find the concept of horny jail funny, because if you put a bunch of horny people together in one spot, they just start fighting. Yeah, but I mean, individual cells, maybe? Northeast of England. That's right. As though they have to talk to each other first. Talking is overrated. Okay, we have eaten breakfast. Now, with that fire on, does that increase the speed with which these dry? No. Oh, he's overrated. I need to put this on my wall. Neighbors? They can come. It's, you know, the more the merrier. Ayo. I love that this is what's keeping viewership up. Heather, what's your secret to getting more people in chat? Well, let me tell you. Wait, does anybody remember where our other baseball bat is? I swear we had another baseball bat, right? Well, shit. Tools chest? Yep, good call. Carrie knows things. I don't know how that wound up there, but alright. Alright, let's go to the other house, and let's disassemble things for nails. Carrie is on top of it. This is why you have... Yes, this is exactly why Carrie has the bonk stick. Never mind. I'm not thinking about the boink stick. Not at all. Good times. I think what we all need here is a hug. Good times. Yeah. Why? What are we stopping? No, don't stop. That's what she said. Wait, is that a radio? The handbag. What's in the handbag? What's in the box, man? What happened? Stretch? We can do that. Oh. I didn't bring the hammer, guys. I didn't bring the hammer.
I'm making the cake!
Yay, cake! Good stuff. I mean, we kind of might as well steal some of the curtains while we're over here. Right? Like, we don't have... I say we don't have rope, but we have the ability to make rope, I suppose. You're distracted? You might say that. Distractions are abound. What's on the bathroom counter? Antibiotics? No shit. Harry with the win. Wait, I've got an idea. I didn't bring the hammer. God damn it. I mean, it's getting late anyway. Let's just steal the rest of the curtains and fuck off. Like, I don't think they're really essential, but maybe they are. We can't really make them currently, so at least we can put curtains up on the rest of our windows now. You enjoy a curtain? Yeah, me too. I sewed my own curtains at one point. I mean, the cats have destroyed them for the most part, but... remember where my sewing machine is. I have like a little like mini sewing machine somewhere. I think it might be in the living. Ooh, with more art supplies. Let's go and check that out. We could also grab some clothing. You know, we got so anxious about doing loot, we forgot that like... we should actually take the loot we've generated home with us. Right? Like, there's plenty of clothing we need to bring back. I mean, yeah, I think we probably... yeah, let's actually loot the place. Like, we're gonna have to go back and forth a whole bunch of times. Like, we'll grab the, what are they called? The boxes and, a few other bits and bobs over there. We'll come back with the hammer, get some nails. First I'll get hammered, then I'll nail you. I mean... it's just gonna be dirty jokes for the rest of the evening, folks. So IRL, you would not like my real life curtains then. I do everything IRL. I don't, like, if there's a project that needs to get done, I just figure out how to do it. I don't like sew, but I sew enough to make curtains. I sew enough to do well in home ec class back in the day. I mean, were you here for the art stream yesterday, Faith? Most of the art stream was sewing. There was also a lot of glue. We raided into Sherry's stream, and I was like, sorry I was AFK right at the beginning of raiding you. I had to go get the glue off my hands. What in God's name did we grab again? Okay, so we're just jumping over things. What in God's name happened? Hiya, Simple! Welcome to the madness. Are you ready for zombies and dirty jokes? Well, you better be. Last seen playing Project Zomboid. How'd Zomboid go? Guys, go follow Simple. Simple is awesome. We love her. Simple, if you feel so inclined, do tell the chat about yourself when you stream and what you stream. We're also playing zombies and doing dirty jokes. Yes! Stacks of compost. Apparently I live in Horny Jail, and Ella and Emmy come and visit me there. Also, we killed like almost 100 zombies today and actually looted a house. It was pretty cool. Raiders coming in with Simple. I know a lot of you have been here before, but if you don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. We don't usually make dirty jokes all night long, but we do make them quite often. Horny Jail and I didn't get an invite? How rude. Tova, you haven't been here. It's been Horny Jail all night. Also, Tova streams. Guys, go follow our streamer friends. Streamer friends, tell us about you. Tell us when you stream and what you stream and why you stream and how you stream and all the other newspaper-related things that I'm too out of it to explain. Okay, what are we doing? Eating more rabbit. I gotta say, our weight is going up nicely. We're almost at 80, which we're gonna have to slow down at one point here. Hammer! Bring the hammer, Nether. We went over this. First we'll get hammered, then we'll nail you. Had to make the joke so we remembered the hammer. Where is the hammer? Oh no! Where is the hammer? Alright, this is why proximity mod. Don't know where you were, but now you're in my inventory. How you doing tonight, Tova? What's the good word? Okay, so who? I'm Tova. What's some sort of sim game probably, or Lego? Where? On my channel. Why? Because everyone needs something in their life. Plus it wouldn't suck to have a few more dollars. When? Tuesday mornings and maybe Wednesday nights at some point. This darkness scares you? It's 4 in the morning. It'll be light out soon. Plus, everything you guys see is way darker than what I see. How badly? I see Ella hasn't gone to sleep yet. I think we woke her up again. I'm so hungry. I gotta take care of my... Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Don't worry about being here. I have snacks for after stream as well. Go eat. Go. Wait, I just realized Tova came in with Simple stream. Tova, You were at Simple's and you weren't at mine too. I mean, I don't expect you to not watch Simple, but you can put up both of us. You missed all the horny jail jokes. Well, actually, I guess Simple's making horny jail jokes too, so you probably didn't miss anything. Yeah, what are you saying? You missed horny jail jokes. You were in Simple's horny pile. Hear about my milk went bad. Oh, I'm here now on my phone too. Skyra, what's up? Are you also in horny jail? I don't know why I'm fixated on this. Pretty much because I have no ability to think about new topics. Tell me we got nails. Yes, you glorious bastard. Give me that. 2-hour involuntary nap this evening. Oh God, we all know those. My brain isn't braining, but also want me to sleep now because awake though. Go do your thing. Do I cook, bake? We're gonna be doing baking streams. I do cook. My specialty is cavatelli and meat sauce. And ooh, nice. Just stockpiling hinges. I spend like 6 to 8 hours doing my sauce, and I hand make the cavatelli from scratch. The best thing I bake is coffee cake, which I haven't done in a long time. Chocolate Guinness cake tomorrow. Oh, nice. Pictures in the Discord when you get it done. I'd love to see that. Also, mail me a slice. Do we need a hacksaw for that? Bullshit. Ah, God damn it. We're doing so good with the nails. Two nails. Fuck yes. Pillow? We'll take the pillow. Why not? Because it's fucking dumb. That's why not. And another nail. We got 4 nails out of this, guys. God, we can make all sorts of things with 4 nails. I don't think these tables are going to produce us nails. Can't do the workbench. Okay, fair enough. Go check the other place. Should we steal that flamingo that's covered in snow? I feel like the answer to that is yes. I mean, we have to steal all of the flamingos, right? We already stole one of the flamingos, so... Okay, doorknob. You a carpenter? In real life? I can carpent stuff. I mostly play with electricity though at my job. Get out of there, weight bench. Why can't... Oh, you bastard motherfucker. So I have to put down the other item, then take the weight bench out. I can carpet is a wonderful phrase. Yes. Dude, what the ever-living shit, dude? Oh my god, I can't take it because it's what? It's too heavy? Okay, there we go. Now give me your storage containers. Did I say I could carpet? I think I was trying to, like, shorten carpentry. Like, I can carpenter, I can carpent. I didn't mean to say carpet. I meant to say so, but yeah, I can carpet too. I used to work for a guy. We did lacquer cabinets and kitchens. I have built I grew up redneck. I can do anything that's necessary. Give me a hammer, some nails, a roll of duct tape, a little bit of WD-40. We're good to go. Carpent, and then base said too. Is it? Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought it said carpet, but it still stands true. I can carpet too. Carpent. I didn't mean to run over that thing. Oh, whatever. Too late now. You throw a charity gala, I can help you run it, but I'd be at a loss doing electricity. I mean, I don't really do electricity. They taught me how to read the specs, and I test the voltages on transformers. And then I dip them in varnish, and then put all of the hardware on them, and then wrap them and ship them. The only thing I don't do is wind them. I make my supervisor's life very easy. That's already more than I can do. I'm drifting off again, but I shall lurk. Alright, sounds good, Faith. We'll be here, making dirty jokes and carpenting. Alright, man, that's it for me tonight. Alright, sounds good, Iota. Thank you for coming. Thank you for contributing to the madness, chatting, all that stuff. Whatever else happened here. I don't really know what happened here, and I'm pretty sure we shouldn't tell anybody about it. Now some things while we carpent. Yes, bye, Iota. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. If we run into zombies, we are fucked. I want snacks. I have granola and strawberries and grapes and cheese cubes. And I want those things in my face right now. Guys, I am gonna sleep so fucking hard tomorrow. Would kill for fresh local strawberries right now. I don't know if they're local, but they came from the store on the corner. Okay, okay, temporarily, let's chuck these crates down just somewhere temporarily. Like, I'm just gonna stick them right here. Okay. Screwdriver can go here. Alright, we've already hammered everything we can hammer. God God damn it. Every time I have to go to the bathroom, an ad happened 5 minutes ago. Feeling refreshed. I know. It's a danger I'm willing to take on. What was our long blunt skill coming along on level 2? Not bad. Another pause when your hands are off the keyboard, jackass. Playing was suck. Dang, I'm sorry. Sucks to suck. Focus, Nether. Focus. We need food again. God damn it. How many rabbits are we gonna eat before the rabbits start doing rabbit things? I mean, if I have to, I'll start catching more rabbits, but I am so done trapping for a while. We're gonna eat some of our rabbit haul. Pregnant. Okay. Tired of trapping? What alternate meaning of trapping are you doing, Ellie? Because Ella, I am 100% sure that comment had nothing to do with Project Zomboid. Just tired of oh no, okay. I didn't read the one before that. No, it seems on topic. I didn't read the line before that. I thought there was innuendo behind trapping. Gestating. Beginning. Beginning. This is going to be every female is pregnant now, right? God. Oh no, we don't want to eat the kittens. Baby can't find its mother. Sounds like a problem, kid. All right. Hello, dinner. Every once in a while, I just come in, pick up a rabbit, and leave. None of the other rabbits know what's going on. No! Pick up dinner. Alright, we have to sit down. This is getting absurd. We are completely out of breath. They're going to a new home in my belly. I'm just sitting on the porch with my rabbit. Nothing odd here. Nothing to see here, folks. Drop dinner. Damn, dinner had some good meat going on. Since it is impossible IRL to survive on only rabbit meat, is the game realistic with that issue? No, it is not. Rabbit is like the main thing you want to get going as quick as possible to keep weight on. Rabbit is a superfood in this game. Cheese and crackers. I'm going to be having cheese, strawberries, and granola. And grapes. Can't bring myself to eat animals in PZ. Sometimes in my runs because I love them too much. First world problems. I mean, we literally can't find any other food. Like, we are like legit just, there is no other choice. So when I make the build command to tell you guys, like, to tell anybody who wants to know what the character build is, should I just write it out, or in my animals things like thighs, cutlet, and generic? Mind when others do it. Sorry, I wasn't passing judgment. I just meant I am a wimp. Ah, don't worry about it. I don't take anything personal. I hear trotting. I've yet to hear Lux meow to come in, so I heard something running around, and I was like, I wonder if Lux is running up and down the hallway trying to figure out how to get in. But no. Prime cut rabbit. No worried, no one felt judged. It's sweet, you won't eat them. Yeah, it's adorable. See, there's a reason I'm going to marry this one. Do we actually do, like, push-ups? Very tired. Perfect. That'll get us where we need to go, right? We're very tired, but we still woke up at midnight. Right, we have wakeful. I keep forgetting that we have wakeful. That's why we never need to sleep very much. This is the first playthrough I've done with wakeful. So. You need less sleep. Like, you sleep something like, forget if it's half as much. Like, instead of needing 6 hours of sleep, you need 4 or 5 hours of sleep or something like that. Great, because I can never figure out the right time to go to bed. I can usually figure it out if I'm doing exercise. It's been difficult to figure out when to go to bed because we're not doing exercise currently. Also, we're gonna have to stop eating whole rabbit. real soon. Because we're up to 80 pounds. If we get over 84, we have the opposite problem we had before. We started at 95 kilos. Sorry, I say pounds because I'm American. We started at 95 kilos, dropped down to 63 kilos. Now we're up to 80. Time to eat a salad or 5. No, you just eat like a quarter or a half of the rabbit instead of the full thing. I figured that out on my last run. This is why rabbits are so powerful. You can use their bones for carving and make tools out of them. You can use their pelts to make leather. You can eat the whole rabbit meat to gain weight. And you can eat like a quarter or a half of the rabbit meat to just maintain weight. They're so powerful. I can't see a goddamn. Oh, damn it. We can't pick that up for some reason. Alright. Force feeding your poor guy a whole rabbit this whole time? My lord. Yeah. We need to get to about 5:20 in the morning. There we go. Now we can see things. Measuring tape can fuck right the hell off. Were there other things we wanted over there besides that? Like, is this any good? 50. These are kind of good. I don't think we can pick them up, though. No, that requires a smithing hammer. What about the tool chest? You're a 20. I don't want that. Anything else? We already grabbed the boxes from here. Oh, can we pick up the bookshelf? Hammer. Alright, we gotta come back here for the bookshelf with a hammer at one point. Man, I was like, we don't need the hammer anymore. We can just put that away. I'm in the same house as you. Oh, no shit! That's awesome. What settings? Are you still doing your sprinter run? Night Tova, thank you for coming and hanging out. You are amazing. Carry a hammer and a screwdriver. Yeah, but, you know, limited weight and stuff. I should be carrying a hammer and I have the screwdriver on me. I don't always carry a hammer though. Should start doing that. God damn it. I am so tired. It might be getting close to time to start my sleep extravaganza. Still Apocalypse wanted to focus on survival. Oh, okay. Are you going into anything specific? Are you like testing out specific skills like blacksmithing or glass making or pottery or anything like that? God, I highly recommend blacksmithing, but if you don't take the blacksmithing trait, it's so much more difficult. Blacksmithing is amazing. If you go and live at a house that has the necessary forge, like an advanced forge, and you just grind blacksmithing and make swords, oh, it's god tier. So good. I can't wait till it's time to work on swords in this playthrough. We might need to be done. Like, I am falling apart here. I don't even have the energy to make dirty jokes anymore. Emmy, start streaming so I can raid you. You're off and that's right, yeah. I know. You have family in town. Alright. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid to. Nether needs food and sleep. It's a little early, but I am I'm looking forward to staycation day tomorrow. Is there anybody we haven't raided in a while? A PZ streamer you can raid. Okay, I'm down to raid new people. Let me, there are other people playing, PZ. I was just, looking for someone we haven't raided in a little while. We've been raiding a lot of the same people, so very happy to raid a new person. Alright, let's raid over to Skeleton Witch. If you guys are so inclined and are subbed, we do have a raid emote. So... boop. Oh, I'm following this person already. That's crazy. Thank you guys all for a wonderful evening. I do appreciate you being here. I will be back Monday night, most likely with more Zomboid, but we are playing it by ear a little bit, and we will do some more art streams soon, I promise. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Good night.